Yay! To date, capture card works. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So fun fact, I was going to stream this yesterday, and I couldn't. Long story short, I think I had a Windows update on my computer, and I think it changed the setting in my Elgato software, and I couldn't get my capture card to work. I fixed it last night, but I was too tired to actually do anything after I figured it out, so late. I'm late. That's okay, it'll be worth it, because I'm about to smack Shion. People think that, like, Sharia doesn't get any love. Well, Sharia at least doesn't do this. Okay, that being said, my capture card is working, however, the HDMI cable's being a little... It's okay. It's been doing that. Let's see. Disembark. Okay, so I'm supposed to go over here. Yar. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have her swimsuit on. I'll keep it on for now, but I might have to actually put armor on for the real boss. I did Pretty sure this is the door I'm supposed to go into. Is she supposed to have those little Chun-Li bobs on her head? Probably. Oops. Rip controller. It's okay. It fell like 4 inches. It's okay. So, yeah, this game, you don't actually meet as many Gnosis as you think we would. The other 2 games are packed with Gnosis. Hola, Manny. ¿Cómo estás? It's working today. Did they give me a save point before I think I get a save point for the boss. I think. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, I better conserve my EP. I'm not sure if I get any. Hi, Warlord. How do you do? Yeah. So, I have an Elgato capture card, and when it works, it's great, but when it doesn't work, it's a pain in the butt troubleshooting. Kind of on me for being a snob, though. I like having the original hardware so that emulate it. Oh, Chaos got broken. I gotta feel really dumb if there was a save point before I go fight the boss, because then I could just waste my... It kind of doesn't look like it. Oh, save, haha. Okay, I'm saving my EP for no reason. Like they usually give you one, but... Suckers! Whatever, okay. I need to dig around. I may have it, to be honest. I literally have the backlog from hell, and I haven't quite sorted it yet. I should probably take care of Chaos, huh? And pay attention. Hang on a second. Why am I holding back?
Ether drive.
I do have the backlog from hell. Like, so like, in the SNES era, I was good. All the games that I wanted to play, I pretty much played them, because that, like, if you guys didn't grow up during that time, like, especially for the games that so I mostly played RPGs, right? And sometimes I'd play, like, maybe the occasional, like, platformer action-adventure type thing. You would only get, like, 1 to 2 of those per year. Back then. So, you could theoretically buy every game that came out within a certain genre, and you could keep up very, very easily. God damn it. I need to pay more attention. Nowadays, there's so many games coming out, I can't keep up. And then plus I got busy as I got older. So, it's fine. But I do have, like, the reason why I say I have the backlog of hell is, like, I literally have games that I don't even, not only do I not remember having them, I don't remember buying them either. Normally I remember where I bought stuff, and, like, approximately when I bought it. Sometimes it's just been so long or I wasn't paying enough attention, I just don't even. Yeah, I don't know why they're all picking on Chaos. I literally have a lady in a swimsuit. She's totally ignoring. Okay, so I don't have to hold back. I mean, I do have a bunch of, like, ether recovery stuff, but I'm being lazy. Start heading east, destroy the 2 red containers. Okay. You don't see me. Alright, I can actually... Whop! This one? Sure. I actually want to see Jin's level 3. I forgot what it looks like. They don't give this to you till the... So he has 2 of them that are lightning based. So this is interesting. So I don't know if you guys remember the cut. Maybe they just retconned episode 2. When he was fighting in episode 2, Jin was apparently ice elemental because his sword turned blue and Margulis was red, and now he's lightning dude. I don't even know. No, that was overkill. Speaking of swimsuits, you have to apparently beat the game in order to get one of Chaos's costumes. I think it's actually his Jesus outfit, and you get a swimsuit too, but I don't think it's Chaos's. And why are you getting beat up so much? Damn it. Continue further east. Further east. Oh, hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Don't step on the tablet, please. It reacts to kitty paws, believe it or not. You know, I tried getting those, what do you call it? Those apps on your tablet that the cats can, like, touch it and they go boop or whatever. It has, like, fake fish on there. I tried that, and my cats just, like, absolutely did not react. It might be because I have actual fish. Like, I have a bunch of, like, aquariums, so they might be a little desensitized. I was like, oh, that's such a great idea. And then my cats didn't... They looked at it for like 2 seconds and they're like, nah. But of course, when I'm actually trying to use my tablet, that's when they want to step on it. What does that say? A he saw? It definitely said he saw. Ow. Oh yeah, I think I had... Chaos had something that increases break, but I think I took it off. That's probably why he's getting wrecked. It's okay. This is overkill, but hey. I like overkill. Oh. Since they only give me like 1 dungeon to use it. He attacks chaos. I'm kind of okay. Never mind. Good. Fine, I'll heal you.
Ether drive.
It's gonna give him like 400. Oh, well, actually, that was pretty good. That was better than I was expecting. Jin has terrible ether attack. I don't know if you could. I don't know if the two of them can kill. Yeah, that's not looking.
Ether drive.
I'm sorry, Jin, for making fun of your magic.
Ether drive.
Oh no, so I have freshwater aquariums, sir. So almost everything you named is either saltwater or a reptile. So there are freshwater eels, but actually, so they call them eels, but I actually don't know if they're eels. It's because they have what do they call it? I think I've seen peacock eels, I think is what they were called. And they sure did look like eels, but they also have a bunch of fish that are called sharks in the hobby, and they're definitely not sharks. So, and they're small. If they're actual eels, they're small for an eel, because they're only like, I say they're only like 8 or 9 inches. That's pretty big for a freshwater fish, but that's really small compared to like a moray eel or something like that. But yeah, I have one tank that has African cichlids in it. I have another tank that has angelfish in it, freshwater angelfish, not saltwater. And then I have a bunch of live bearers, because I like those for some reason. So that's, I'm probably getting a little nerdy here. So that's guppies, mollies, platies, and swordtails. I mostly have guppies and swordtails because those are my favorite, but I do have a couple mollies. And then I have betas, separated, of course. I don't keep them together. I've tried the sorority tank thing. That doesn't work so well. It does, but, like, it's really difficult. I think the females I've tried it with were too feisty. I have shrimp. I have, so I have cherry shrimp, which are the Neocaridina shrimps. Those are pretty common, but I just got a batch of Caridina shrimp in. I'm really excited because it's my first. I've never had them before, and they're doing well. I just got them today, actually. So they're settling in. They're being happy. I'm so glad because I thought they were gonna freeze to death in the weather. Because I had them shipped to me. They're doing fine. They're settling in, and they're eating all the stuff in the tank, so that's good. That means they have an appetite. I'm super excited about those, though, because Caridina shrimp are a lot harder to keep than Neocaridinas. I know people really don't want to hear about this, but anyway. So basically, I got beginner-level shrimp, and then now I have the intermediate-level shrimp. I don't even know if I'm going to try the higher level shrimp, because if one of those dies, I think I'm going to cry. But we're going to stick with intermediate for now, and beginner. But yes, I do have a lot of tanks, though, because I don't know. I just really like aquariums, and I have a habit of getting tanks for cheap. So I don't pay, like, normally if you get, like, just, like, let me just, like, say a 20 or 29, let's just pick one. That's like a 29-gallon tank or something like that. Normally, if you buy them from the store, that would run you about $60 or $70 for a brand new one. I usually get them for like a third of that price because I get them used, which is fine for me because I know how to clean them. But if you're new to the hobby, you might want to get a new one because if you don't clean the tank properly and it has some sort of thing in it, you're gonna lose all your fish. So I know how to buy used tanks and set them up. But again, if you're new to the hobby, I suggest just getting a new one or get like a starter. I say starter kits. The starter kits are actually usually not that good. I say this as somebody who used to work at a pet store, but sorry, I'm totally forgot what I was doing. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to touch this. Oh, wait, okay, which part of this am I supposed to touch? Oh, that part. No, anyway, yes, I have a shit ton of tanks. But freshwater, I don't have any saltwater because, honest to God, I'm scared to touch saltwater. Saltwater is a lot different than freshwater, and it's much more expensive. So if you make a mistake, not only do you lose the fish or whatever you bought, you're gonna lose a huge chunk of your wallet. And also because a lot of the saltwater fish, they don't know how to breed them domestically. I wouldn't say all of them, but a lot of them they don't. So that means they're going out and catching them out of the wild, and I don't like that. Most of the freshwater fish that you buy, most of them are tank bred. Sometimes, sometimes they go out and catch them, but usually they tank breed them. So I think it's just more ethical. And plus they do better, right? Like if you catch a wild caught fish, the chances of them getting sick and just not making it in your tank are a lot higher than if it's a tank bred fish. Speaking of lionfish, though, since you mentioned lionfish, I know people don't want to hear about this shit anyway. So they're an invasive species around Florida because they're originally from the Pacific Ocean, like around Asia-ish. I know Pacific covers more than that, but like just think Asia side. Well, people were buying them as pets and then dumping them. Apparently, they were dumping them in the ocean in Florida, and that's how they ended up in the Gulf of Mexico. And okay, I'll just say the Gulf. It's the Gulf of Mexico, y'all. The Gulf of Mexico and the Atlantic, where they have no natural predators over there. So those things are multiplying like mad, and they're destroying the coral, apparently. And eating just everything because, I don't know if you guys know this, but lionfish are poisonous. They have those venomous they're venomous. They have those little spines where if you touch them, you're in trouble. So, but I have been told that they're very, very tasty. So, they've been trying to encourage people to eat them. Hunt them and eat them. So there's a bunch of videos online you can find them, and like literally there are people going around with little spears and just stabbing the shit out of them. And like, I know that sounds really cruel and shit, but like they're literally destroying the ecosystem over there. So I'm just like, dude, y'all should just tell the Asian people that they'll clear them all out. They'll be extinct within a couple years. Especially if you pay them to spear them, they'll go even further. But anyway. Yeah, see, that's all saltwater. You're doing the fancy shit. I think even hermit crabs are like brackish water. You can keep them. So there's land hermit crabs, and then there's aquatic ones. I believe the aquatic ones, though, you have to have at least brackish water. I don't remember seeing a freshwater one. Somebody might correct me on that one. Maybe they exist, but they're kind of rare, because I don't remember seeing them, but... I also don't know every single fish in the hobby, so... Anyway. Keeping an eye on my... I'm one of those people, like, when I get new fish or shrimp, I have a tendency to just, like, stare at the tank. Like, make sure they're okay, which probably stresses them out more. I'm trying not to be a helicopter parent here. River shrimp. You mean like a trout? I'm not raising these for food. These are pet fish, y'all. I'm not using them as a food source. You know, that being said, well, so I do know fish that come from rivers, but they get really big. So gar and catfish tend to live in rivers, but I don't have a tank big enough to house those properly. So, yeah, I don't know. So, okay, yeah, see, gar, if you have a gar, you need at least, oh god, because they get like 2 feet long. Like, I'm not kidding. Because we used to sell baby gar, and I would tell people, like, they get huge, and they would bring them back after 6 months. I'm like, I told you it's gonna freaking get big. You would need a minimum of at least a couple 100 gallons to house that, and I have the space, and I technically could probably do it, but I don't like gar that much anyways. The biggest size tank I have is a 55, which is, it's not a small tank, but it's not a big tank either, to be honest. It's big enough to have, like, I have my African cichlids in a 55, and my angelfish are in a 55, but I couldn't handle anything that got bigger than like 6 to 8 inches. And I don't want anything bigger than 6 to 8 inches either, because once it starts getting that big, like, they can start cracking your tank, and I don't like that. Like, if they just get spooked, the fish will literally crack your tank if it's not the right size. Or if you just get unlucky. Sometimes they can just knock your hood off, too. Because those fish weigh, like, once they get that size, they start weighing, like, 10 pounds-ish. I never actually, like, weighed them, but, like, they're big enough to do damage. I have never eaten a gar. I can see people eating them because they do get big enough. But, yeah, I don't... The thing is, gar only eats live food. So, I personally don't like feed... Okay, I said I don't feed... I do have live food, but I don't feed live fish. I feed, like, isopods. So, like, they're called water fleas and, like, worms. Like, I have some live worms. But, like, I don't like feeding live fish to other fish. And as far as I'm aware, gar really only eat other fish. You can't give them, like, dried food, really. They don't really take well to that. So, for me, from just me not wanting to feed it live fish type perspective, and then also just, like, it's a pain in the butt having to go and get live fish all the time for my fish to eat. And plus, they get humongous. Not the fish for me. I'd rather... But hey, every hobbyist has a fish that they like. So, sorry, I lost my spot in the fact. I'm still running around this swimsuit. I'm gonna forget to take this thing off. Don't get a mantis shrimp, y'all. So, those things, for those of you who haven't heard of those or seen a video, don't get those unless you know what you're doing. They punch so hard and so fast that it does more damage than a bullet. And yes, they can punch the side of your aquarium or whatever and bust your aquarium, so that's definitely not something you get unless you know what the hell you're doing. But there's a lot of videos online of them literally just punching the shit out of a clam. I don't even know if those are legal in certain states, because I imagine they're not supposed to have a lot of... I can imagine a lot of places not wanting you to have those. Well, yeah, I would recommend starting freshwater first if you're going to get an aquarium, and then move to saltwater. But if you want to go ahead and go straight to saltwater, do your research. I don't know if anyone has a pet sea snake. Not anyone I know and that I've seen, because they get... How long do those things get? I don't think you could... Most people would not have an aquarium big enough to house one. And then a lot of them are also venomous, so there would be that issue too. And God knows how much it would cost, like... So, I keep bringing up the cost because you would be surprised. I would be selling people, like, a $5 fish, which it's not a lot, but... For freshwater fish, especially when I was working, they were averaging like $2 to $3 per fish. So they'd be like $5 for a fish, and heaven forbid it get like double digits, people would get really pissy. And I'm just like, dude, you don't want to do saltwater then, because saltwater fish are usually about 10 times higher than on average than a freshwater fish. It's because, again, they have to go catch them, and they can't breed them locally, and plus they're squishier, so... I'm like, yeah, if you're worried about the cost of a freshwater fish, definitely do not do saltwater. And I'm not even talking about the coral and the live rock and all that crap, too, because that's also stuff that you have to have in a saltwater tank, and Jesus. This is why I don't saltwater. I've seen axolotls. They're not really my thing, but... I hear a lot of people don't properly house them. I'm not sure how accurate that is, though. Again, anytime you get an exotic pet, which, fish count as an exotic pet. Exotic pets are basically anything on a cat or a dog. Do your research, y'all, because, otherwise, I have a headache. How many jobs did I have? Off the top of my head, one, 2, 3. I think most people would say 5. I did a lot of volunteer work, but I don't know if you count that because I didn't get paid. A flight attendant or a race car driver. Those are really random. No, I haven't done either of those. I drive around in a city where everyone thinks they're a NASCAR driver, though, so does that count? Siamese, most people would not consider Siamese exotics because they're cats. Now, if you had like a serval or something, yes. But there's nothing particularly exotic about Siamese aside from the fact that they tend to have certain medical problems. But it's the color, otherwise they're just like every other cat. But servals are a little different, and like the, what do you call it? Those actual wild cats are, I would consider those exotics, because it's not like, yeah, just put the cat food in the dish and you're good. Western Tunnel. I'm getting like Resident Evil vibes from this dungeon. No, I live in like what most people would consider NASCAR country. So people do drive stupid. So I don't mind the people who are driving recklessly, but at least they're in control of their car, as much as I mind the people who are literally not paying attention. I think they're those people who are not paying attention because they're yelling at their kids in the back, or they're fiddling with their cell phone or whatever. They're way more dangerous, because, to me at least personally, because like they're unpredictable. Usually when somebody's doing something reckless, I can tell they're about to cut me off or something. Those other people, I can't tell sometimes. But I mean, there are cities that are definitely worse than here, but it's kind of bad too. We have our own little reputation for that. Compared to what, Warlord? So there's something interesting about cheetahs. They don't attack people. So compared to other large cats, they're actually a way better choice than, say, tigers or leopards or lions. They're way better. And they purr! They purr! So I think they're the biggest cat that actually purr still. It's so cute. But yeah, they're very, I don't think there's ever been a reported case of a cheetah killing a person. Which is shocking if you think about it, right? Like, you would think even, like, once, somewhere, somebody would have... Nope. I don't think cheetahs have ever done it, so... So if you have to pick a big cat, which... Please don't just buy a big cat, but if you had to pick one, they would actually be a good choice. But make sure they have a companion animal, because apparently they get lonely. That's why you see them with dogs a lot. In the zoos. Oh, this is not voice acted. Sad. Okay. What is that? Yes, yes, everyone. Listen to the person who's hearing voices in there. That's always a good play. I'm just ragging on Shion, sorry. Now you're gonna let me destroy him. You didn't let me do it that earlier. He gave you money. I don't think they've done wolves. I'm just trying to think, because are there even wolves in Africa? I'm trying to say, they're wild dogs. I don't even know if they would fight, because their territories don't overlap. I know there's an Arabian wolf, but I don't, that's further east. I'm trying to... I don't know if there used to be wolves in Africa and they went extinct, or if there just never were there in the first place. They have, like, jackals, though. I'm thinking way too hard about this.
Ether drive.
Apparently cheetahs get super lonely, so... They need animal companionship, which is cool. Oh, my ears. What do you mean it's technically not a... You mean, what do you mean Smash Brothers is technically not a fighting game? What is it then? A crossover game? I have not played Smash Brothers, but I'm just asking because every time it's all I thought it was a... I've never heard of anyone refer to it as anything besides a fighting game. Continue all the way to the end of the northeasternmost path. Okay, I'm assuming he means this way. Hi!
Engaging with maximum output.
I'm trying to build this up even though I don't even know if I'm gonna use it later. A party game? I'm not believing that. It's a fighting game, so. That's like calling this a strategy game because I have to sit here and think about enemy weaknesses. Like, that's really stretching it. And besides, that's a Nintendo thing. There's no way in hell they'd be promoting violence with a fighting game. I think that's the only reason why they want to reclassify. It's not a fighting game, it's a party game. You're beating the shit out of each other and literally trying to knock each other off a cliff. What do you call that? That's bullshit. That's them just trying to... It's a fighting game, okay? I don't know much about Smash Brothers, but goddammit, that's a fighting game. I mean, they're gonna claim it's like platforming, like in Donkey Kong, like old school Donkey Kong, because that's bullcrap. You literally have like a versus mode too, okay? Which is the core of fighting games. These people be calling stuff crap for no reason. Oh, you missed. Carry off. Oh, you missed too. Oh, I think that thing has a... Fine. Dodge this. Oh, it leveled up. I was kidding. Don't dodge it. No, that's I'm just saying that's bullshit. It's literally... It's literally a fighting game. Like, come on. The hell? Alright. Should be the last path. I feel like I'm infiltrating the nest from Resident Evil 2. See, there's even a little, tram thing here. I feel major RE2 vibes from this. Okay, so I'm gonna actually put clothes on her. Even though she's a robot. Capsan. I think that's her best way. I don't know if there's some logic to this, but, I mean, other than the cap part. I mean, they're in alphabetical order, but... I don't know if these, like, stand for something and I missed the reference. Anyway. No, I'm just just saying, okay, I know some games are kind of ambiguous and you can file them under a couple of different genres, but Flash Brothers is not going to be one of them, okay? And I'm sorry, okay? That's not happening. Okay. I'm about to go tram myself right into this shiny area. I don't think there's any more chests. Alright, so I'm supposed to go into a new area after this. Okay, so the real question is, do I have another save point before? Yes, okay, I have another save point. Good. Are you gonna turn around?
Attacking.
Yeah, gonna abuse my text some more. Zelda Muso games? What do you mean Muso? I played some of the Zelda games, although the older ones. I haven't played anything recent because I didn't buy the consoles for it, so... I'm, like, super behind on Nintendo consoles because... I think I mentioned this earlier, like, every time I think about buying a console, they come up with a new... Oh, that guy's Firebase. Every time I think about buying a console, they come up with a new one, and then I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna wait till the new one comes out, and then when I do that, they're like, another one's coming out, so I keep waiting 6 months, and then I just never end up buying it. I've been saying this ever since the 3DS came out. Because right around as I was gonna buy a 3DS, they announced the 3DS XL. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wait till that thing comes out. And then they announced the 2DS, which got extra confusing, because I'm like, what the hell is this? So I just waited till they released the 2DS, and... I'm missing one, too. They came out with the 3DSi as well, too, didn't they? And then I was gonna get a Switch, and then they came out with the OLED switches. So I'm like, okay. And now they have the Switch 2 on the horizon, so I'm just like, fuck it.
We won.
Zelda Dynasty. I have... Oh, that's new. I haven't even heard of that one. Apparently I totally missed that announcement. So, are they a good ripoff? Sorry, clone. Sorry, homage. I actually don't know much about Dynasty Warriors in general, but my understanding is it's like clan-based war, is what I'm understanding, so... Like, yo, you have a different last name than me, you must die. Or something like that. Man, look at the hips on this Gnosis, though. Those are birthing hips. Addicting Impa. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, so they have, like, the different... I guess they have the different... What do you call it? I don't want to say species, but, like, the different races that exist in Zelda, and I guess they threw them in there. It's not as bad as Final Fantasy, but they definitely have their, they definitely have that thing going. Shiny! Turn around! I guess they say race. Well, so, okay. See, this is why I'm hesitant. So, in the scientific world, okay, you say, so people have races, right? And that's because each race is not a different species. We differentiate between a species and a race. So this is why I tend to use more of the scientific way of talking versus the common, like, just the layman's terms. So, a species is like if I sleep with another one of the same species, okay, I'll have a kid who is able to have kids, right? So basically, you can reproduce with that other person if you're the same species. That's kind of how it works. I'm greatly simplifying this, by the way, y'all. So it basically, if you could put them together and they have babies, and their babies can have babies, then you're a species, right? And I specifies that your babies also have to have babies because mules are not considered a species really in scientific terms because they can't reproduce. They're sterile. I don't know if you know that. So the mule is a product between a horse and a donkey. I know y'all really don't want to hear this, but so a mule is a product of a horse and a donkey. It's usually a male horse and a female donkey, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. There's usually like a specific combination they use, and it works because one of them has 40 chromosomes, I think, and then the other one has 38. So the mule ends up with 39, which is a fusion. So the mule, however, is not able to reproduce because of the chromosomal mix-up. So that's why I say that your children also have to have babies. So the reason why humans are considered, like, we have races and not different species of humans right now, because we're all Homo sapiens sapiens right now. And don't get me into the nomenclature. It gets super complicated. So there used to be seven species of humans actually on the Earth, and then so basically through interbreeding and just us being assholes, the Homo sapiens sapiens ended up being the dominant species of human beings on the Earth. I'm greatly simplifying anthropology here, but the reason why we consider ourselves races is because we have geographical differentiations between different populations, but you can still interbreed and have children that are fertile, right? So that's why we're not considered different species. Now, in theory, if we had stayed separate long enough, we would have turned into different species, but that's a whole nother thing. So, so this brings me back to Zelda. I just went on a wild tangent there. So this brings me back to Zelda. The reason why I'm not sure what the column is because I don't know, did they have examples of, them having kids? Right? I've never seen, has the little fairies, had kids with the goblins or whatever. Has that happened? I don't even know, because I don't pay attention to Zelda like that, but, so, I'm kind of sitting here I don't know what y'all call them. Because I haven't been paying attention to their little chitlins. Well, okay, so culture is technically a learned behavior, Warlord. So, whereas what I'm talking about is more of a genetic thing. So it's a little bit different. Culture and ethnicity are learned behavior. So, say my ass was born in Saudi Arabia, right? I'm Asian, by the way, right? So, say my ass was born in Saudi Arabia, I would be raised probably, under their culture, which is completely different from what I would normally be raised in an Asian culture, right? But my genetic makeup would still be Asian. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's a little bit different. Your genes are determined by what you get from your parents, and it's fixed. You can't really do much about your genes. Your culture can change, though. Yeah, but see, I'm just do the Gerudo, do they... and have there been marriages between them, and they had kids, and they had a little mixed population. As a scientist, these are questions I know, but again, I don't know if they considered them races or species in that world because I don't know how that works. And usually in the game, they kind of refer to them as one way or the other, but since I don't play the games, I don't know. So I'll give you a Tales specific example. So Tales of Rebirth, the game that I translated, there's two species of humans. There's two races of humans, and they specifically call them race, and I believe they're correct. Even though by today's standards, it probably if this happened in our world, our reality, it probably would be confusing as hell. But they have humas, which are kind of the traditional looking humans, and then they have Gajimas, which have more animal-like features, but they're still considered humans. And they can have children. I'm actually not sure if the children can have children, but I'm pretty sure that they can. So I think they can. So that's a case where you actually have the different races coming into play. And then actually in other Tales games, they have like humans and elves, right? Which that gets complicated because they can have half-elves, and then the half-elves can apparently have kids too. So that means the humans and the elves are essentially the same. I'm just opening up a can of worms here. I don't speak much Spanish, Warlord. Like, I'm dead serious. The amount of Spanish I speak is... I wouldn't consider that speaking Spanish. I'm learning Spanish. I probably speak about as much as maybe somebody who's studied Spanish for like 6 months, which is about right. But I definitely am not fluent. I'm semi-fluent in Japanese. But this gets complicated because I'm not Japanese. But yes, I'm Yeller. I'm a Yeller person. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to read the fuck. Head north until you encounter a shining circle on the ground. These circles change directions on the wall in front of you by 90 degrees. Okay, so I'm supposed to step on this. Okay, I hate these kind of puzzles. This is one of those rotating puzzles. Okay. Head west. I need you to turn around. You have, like, a honeycomb or something stuck on your crotch, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Here I am.
I mean, so, Star Trek slash Macross slash Neon Genesis Evangelion slash Bible. It's kind of what I'm playing, yeah. Don't ever let me do, like, video game descriptions, because nobody else... I keep forgetting that guy's Firebase. Can you imagine that being on the back of a box of a video game? Like, nobody would freaking watch it. Is this one Firebase? Yeah, that one's Firebase. Okay, you know what? Yeah, but seriously, what is this on? Like, I'm not judging, but I'm judging. Like, what is that? You know, it kind of looks like those what do you call it? Those lanterns they have. The ones that are made out of paper that hang from the ceiling. It kind of looks like that. Kind of. I'm gonna call you Lantern Crotch. And down you go. I mean, this guy's got one too, but it's a little less obvious because it's the same color. But anyway, we're not... It's got a mouth too. I just noticed that. Okay, I need to kill this thing. It's so stupid. I mean, it gets a little extra disturbing when you find out what the Gnosis actually are, so... I'm assuming those are male Gnosis. We'll just leave it at that. Them's boys. Oh, now I'm getting, like, tribal music. Oh, okay, so what do I do? Okay, go all the way northeast. Okay, I'm supposed to keep going until I see a treasure chest. Oh, is that the sound of me walking? I thought that was the music at first. Those are my high heels, my bad. That ding 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 sound. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh god. Sours. I'm assuming this is for chaos. That sounds like it's a Buddhist reference. Oh. I was wrong. Who's it for then? It's for Jin. Okay, Asian man got yeah, I'll take that. He don't need to dodge anyway. I literally thought that was for chaos. My bad. So that's one thing about facts. It's like minor pet peeve, but I can see I can see why they don't do it because it is a pain. But like when they say like you get a chest and you get a new item, like could you please at least tell me what the item does or give me a brief idea, because half the time I don't know who it's for. I mean, in this game you have an option for newly acquired, but some games you don't have that, and I'm sitting here digging through stuff trying to figure out who to equip it on or what the hell it even is. I say that and I don't do it in my own facts, so I realize that I didn't do it. I admit it. That was one of those things I wanted to add later, but I never got around to. Yes, piranha. I mean, it kind of does look like those little, what do you call those, red chompy plants for Mario? It kind of looks like that, except not as many teeth. Okay, so I got distracted again. Sorry. Head west again. Step on the circle. Okay, so I think I already have one of these. Max boost. Okay, well, I should definitely put it on her. Yeah, definitely. Upgrade! Now I have 8 boost! That's good, because I tend to not have enough boost. Head back east, step on the circle. Continue southwest and step on that circle. This is definitely somewhere I don't want to be getting confused, because... Okay. Head to the next circle at the entrance and turn the wall. Turn the wall, okay. That's one way to describe it. Turning the wall. Head east and north. Okay. He's like, oh, I think I hear something clinking behind me. Birds are not real. Which birds? Which birds? You know what are real, though? Burbs. Burbs are very real. Speaking of birds, I used to have a bird. I used to have a white-faced cinnamon cockatiel. She was a hoot. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even remember how that's... Oh, okay. I definitely shouldn't have done that. I just healed the shit out of them. I don't even remember how that meme... Was it a meme? Or is that a conspiracy theorist thing? I don't even know. You know, that depends on my mood, Warline. I'm one of those people that, yeah, it really depends on my mood. Okay, well, you guys had to buff yourselves while I healed you. I healed y'all, and you buffed yourselves. Rude. Do you have something that will remove, I could do this, too.
Ether drive.
Screech wave? Wow, he's poisoned. I just noticed that.
Ether drive.
Same thing with my favorite food. That depends on, like, my mood, too. I'm very conditional. That stuff. I tend to listen to a lot of instrumental stuff, too, so most people don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see if y'all are strong against ice. Apparently I'm picking the wrong element.
Race through the abyss.
Oh, there we go.
We won.
He keeps turning his back to everyone. He just did that. Do I need to step on this? North towards the next circle. Okay, I am supposed to step on this. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to turn this? Wait. Continue west to step on the circle, then keep heading west. Okay. I lost my spot. It doesn't take much, y'all. Alright, well, obviously... Damn it! I can't see. When cameras hate you.
Enemy threat.
I'm assuming you're not strong against lightning. He has cool knuckles.
We won.
I forgot, what is the rating on this game? Is this a teen-rated game? Oh yeah, it is teen-rated because they literally censored it so it wouldn't be M-rated. Although... They took out the scene with the blood. And Albedo, like, doing stuff to Momo, but then they left all these enemies with humongous phallic symbols on them, so... Anyway. Yes, keep heading west, turn northeast in a clockwise direction. Okay, because that's where the Gustav neck was, I think. Clockwise, okay. Clockwise my ass. Okay, I'm going the right way. Just want to make sure. There's a chest in here. I want to make sure it wasn't. Head up to the fork. Purdy. Look at all this amethyst, though, y'all. If you like purple rocks, this is your dungeon, man. I don't see you. Go away. I don't see you. Go away. Okay. Fine. I actually kind of forgot how to use these. Apparently, he's just gonna keep coming my way. I'm almost to the boss. Stop being dodgy and poisony. Do you know? Yeah, I was like, I don't think she knows that particular. She does know refresh though. Ah.
Ether drive.
I could just summon Erd Kaiser over and over again, but stop sucking my. I would say blood, but he hit Cosmos with that, so stop sucking my battery energy. I don't actually know what element these are. Well, I know they're not weak against, I know they're not strong against fire. So.
Ether drop.
I don't know about that Warlord. I do have the first part of the remake, but then I didn't get Rebirth yet. Or Integrator. I'm getting confused because they're releasing too many at the same time. So, I'm not so sure about that. I have other games I'd rather play than that, because a lot of people have already played the remake. I try to play games that are, like, not... I don't want to say, like, I'm anti-popular game, but, I try to play games that are a little more obscure. And plus, apparently they completely changed the battle system, so, I would have to either learn the battle system as I go, or play through it first and then stream it, right? So. But I would rather stick to some old school RPGs, because again, there's just fewer people streaming them, and I think a lot of people haven't seen those. I mean, I think a lot of people have seen the remake. And I don't know how much I can contribute to it. I mean, I can give commentary, but, you know, I don't think the way I play it is going to be anything special. That was kind of random. Is the furries related to the 7 remake? Is there something you're not telling me? I know there's a scene at the honeybee end, but oh god, I keep forgetting part of it. That being said, I mean, maybe I don't keep track of the furry thing, but I didn't know they were considered popular these days either. I don't have anything against it either way. It's just it's an interesting concept in my mind. I don't know if that's the best way to put it.
We won.
So there's a branching part up here apparently. A lead furry. Well, okay, you know, it's funny you should mention furries, because... So, you know, I was talking about how Tales of Rebirth had the animal kind of race of humans? A lot of people would kind of consider them furries, and not, like... I know furries is kind of, like, specific, like, kind of referring to a... What do you call it? I don't want to call it a kink, but that might be the best. That might be the most accurate description. But like, it's kind of like you have. It's kind of like literally, yeah. You have a race of furries in the human population. I'm trying to think of other games that have. I mean, there definitely been other, like, what do you call it? What's that race of cat people? They're not cat people, but they basically cat people in Final Fantasy 12. They're sorry, bunny people. They're pseudo bunny people. Excuse me. I'm having a brain fart. I didn't play 12, so nobody barbecue me. I forgot her name too. You get one in your party, and you get somebody in your the girl. I know, Muff. I forgot her name. She's a bunny lady. Do you remember? Do you remember? I can't remember either. Fran. Yes, thank you. I did. Fran, that's right. And she talks a little interesting too, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen like little clips of people playing, but I haven't actually played it. Oh, I should have used the. I should have used his. Oh, stop dodging. I know.
Ether drive.
I know. Madam Kitty's having a moment. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Slice you instead.
All systems functioning normally.
I know, Muff Muff. Yes, that's right. There are cat people and bunny people. That's right. I need to go over here and charge up my magic, apparently. I know. The kitty people, and I'm sure there's puppy people, and oh god, and one paying attention.
Maximum output.
All sorts of peoples in the world, right? That's right. Oh, you're still alive. It depends on... So, you're right. Siamese tend to be more chatty than most cats, but not always. So I used to work with the cat rescue. And sometimes we would get the... I mean, yeah, but I would say half the Siamese were meowing all the time, but... the other half were just like, you know, normal cats. They just chilling. But they do have, they are prone to different, health condition, or health, illnesses than normal cats do. So, you have to be more aware of that.
Ether drive.
Do I think the modding community, which modding community? It depends on which community you're talking about, because if you're talking about the bitches who make the aimbot and the wall hacks for multiplayer or first-person shooters, fuck them. But if you're talking... like, fuck them sideways. But there's some good modding communities, too. Like, actually, the people who reverse engineer games that haven't been translated in English and they put an English translation in, God bless those people. Or the people who fix, like, actual, like, game-breaking bugs that the actual developers won't fix. God bless them, too. But yeah, again, it depends on... I don't know which community you're talking about. The skins? Like, which game? Like, Counter-Strike? I don't know much about cosmetic stuff. Trying to pay attention while I beat up this dude with the pickle crotch.
We won.
What's wrong, Muff Muff? Is there something wrong? Hold on, let me check one thing. I'm not sure if she actually needs something. She's not usually this insistent. Let me check your water thing. Is it not falling? Okay, I'm gonna check, sweetie. Hold on. BRB. I'm sorry, Muff Muff. Let me fix the water fountain. Just kidding, need a little more water. Sorry, y'all. The cat fountain ran out of water. I'm sure it's only been out of water for like 30 minutes, but you know. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. So if they want to add that kind of mod to the game, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, Warlord, but it depends on if they're making money off of it, then yes, I do see that as a bad thing. Because they're basically profiting off of somebody's IP, right? Because, like I said, they're charging for it. If they're just making the mods, I think they should be very specific if the mod is, like, what do you call it? M-rated. They should specify that just so people don't get surprised. But honest to God, I kind of view that as being relatively harmless compared to, especially when you compare it to what most modders do with the games. I kind of see that as harmless fun, but again, if they're charging for it, that's totally not okay. It's not okay from a legal perspective. It's not really okay it's not okay from a, what do you call it? A moral perspective either. I don't know whose armor this is. I probably should have listened. Oh, I already have one of these. So, okay, so apparently I have this already. Alright, well, that was totally worth getting. Like, what, Muffin? I fixed the fountain, I promise. I fixed it. That was a good mummy. What? Hmm? What's wrong? You want scritches now? Huh? You can have scritches now. I see, now she wants scritches. Cats are very smart. So when she wanted me to check on the water, she was trying to, like, direct me to the bedroom, which is where the water fountain is. But now that I fixed that, she just wants scritches, and she's right next to me where I can reach her. I know, yes. I'm sorry. You went thirsty for like 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. The water fountain was working before I got on. I know. You're welcome. I'm sorry about the water running out from it. I know, you good girl. This is the same cat who likes to drink out of the aquarium, so I don't know if it was actually an issue with her not being able to drink water, but that might be the concept of them actually running out of something. See, if they're charging for it, then that's a no bueno for me. I don't think that's okay. And I think not only is it bad from, like, just an ethical perspective, the actual game company might sue them because they're literally making money off of their IP. So they're kind of putting themselves in a bad legal position too. Yeah, that being said, I do remember hearing about, I think it was a Tomb Raider mod, and, like, basically Lara Croft was essentially naked. If I remember correctly. I don't know if... I think it existed at one point. I don't know if it was ever made public or readily available, but somebody was working on it because, you know, it was going to happen eventually. I kind of knew that, but... I don't know if that ever got shut down or if it ever got offered. I was just remember hearing about that. I'm like, you know, I'm 100%... on one hand, I'm 100% disappointed, but on the other hand, I'm also 100% not surprised. This was before they started doing all the fancy remakes and stuff, too. This is back when she had those triangular boobs. Keep heading north. Okay, so I am gonna have to kick somebody's butt in a second. Big open space with the door. What could go wrong?
What is this place?
She's saying that like she's super irritated. What is this place? Insta migraine.
Are you okay, Chief? should rest a little.
Yeah, you should rest a little, but you've been doing a lot of fighting lately. Totally been carrying this team.
I'm okay. It's already passed. What is this? A dead end?
It looks like a door to me, Junior, but what do I know?
Junior, look at this. These letters.
Yeah, they're the same as the ones we saw in that floating landmass. Lola, can you read it?
And the angel answered and said unto the women, Fear not ye, for I know that ye seek Jesus, which was crucified.
Which? Does it actually say that in the Bible verse? Normally you would say who was crucified. This kind of sounds like the King James version of it, too. You know, I'm gonna have to look this up one day.
He is not here, for he is risen, as he said.
He has risen like bread.
That's the only text I can decipher. The rest isn't in my data.
So, the fact that it's zooming in on Chaos and Cosmos right now is definitely not a coincidence, just in case you're wondering. It's definitely not a coincidence.
This material. Is it crystal? It feels like some sort of crystalline structure.
I wonder if I can slice it with my blade.
This structure has the same composition as Shion's pendant.
Oh.
I detect this compound throughout the planet.
It's a mineralologist's dream right here.
It's the same as this pendant? In other words, it's definitely not a normal room.
Good job, Junior. I was worried about that part.
Like this little room is what Ormus wanted to protect? This is not a dead end. I detect a large energy source from beyond this room.
But there's nothing resembling a passage.
What is this?
Shion?
Someone's calling me. Hey, Shion, are you okay? You've been looking pretty sick ever since we came to this room.
This room is making you sick.
No.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but the way she just said no, she's like, I'm literally passing out.
Shion,
Splat.
Chief.
Oh, yo.
Shion.
Who is that?
Faye.
Why do you appear before me?
Faye Fong Wong.
Tell me, who are you?
Shion.
Abel.
No, it's Faye, damn it.
This
Baby Faye.
form is what you have defined me as. If you call this form Abel, then I am able.
Is that supposed to be a pun? If you call this form Abel, then I am able to be called Abel.
You're Udu, aren't you?
No, I'm Abel. Faye Fong Wong baby form.
I am just one of the ways that Udu is perceived. Udu wants to know.
Know what?
Sorry, the wording's a little interesting.
About the wills that desire a dissipating world. Everything about you, everything about this world.
I don't know any of that.
Shion, are you feeling pain right now?
Well, I did just face plant into the ground, so possibly.
Is pain a method to
Udo, you're hitting a little too close to home now.
I don't know. I don't know either.
You don't know. I don't know as well.
Nobody knows.
No matter how much you hurt yourselves, no matter how much you hurt others, it won't make you feel better. So why?
Oh, Udo be spitting facts. Alright. Got you, greater consciousness.
Shion, why do you exist in this world? What does your heart try to see in the abyss of despair? Where is the real you?
Oh god, is this why she ends up doing what she does later?
The real me? I'm right here.
She says that she has her eyes closed.
I don't understand. Where am I?
I want to know. What am I? Who will define me?
So, God is basically having an existential crisis right now, which is never good. I guess it's semi-realistic, but...
That's right. I'm alone. Only that song heals me.
That's right. He is the only one who heals me.
Oh no.
What I want is...
Is this why I keep seeing the enemies with the phallic symbols? Is this representative of what Shion wants?
Are you all right, Shion?
Yeah. I'm okay.
I'm good. Just thinking about, you know, stuff. Hi, Neffy.
Nephilim?
Shion, what you seek lies ahead.
Oh god. You know, I swear they have a character in this game that has every imaginable color of the rainbow as an eye color. So Nephilim is purple. There's blue, green, red, yellow. Did I miss a color? Did I miss a color?
If you wish to go forward, you must open the door by your own hands.
What?
This room was sealed by the will of a woman who was able to call upon the power of God. She did this to prevent what lies ahead from falling into the hands of mankind.
It's basically we're not supposed to touch it, but you can get in there.
If her consciousness does not awaken, you cannot reach the truth that lies ahead.
A woman? Who?
Chaos! I'm kidding.
Someone you know well.
You know, you could just tell her at this point, Nephilim, she's literally here.
In the distant past, she laughed and cried together with you. She is your other half.
Which is ironic because she's the one who also killed Kevin. Kevin's a no bueno for you, girl.
My other half.
Who could it be? Who could it be? Let's just zoom in a little. Let's just examine this camera angle a little more.
Now, in order to save this universe, she must awaken.
And grow wings. Pull out her big ass cannon.
But this will force you to make a painful choice. Her awakening will erode and chisel away your life. If you were to turn back here, no one would blame you.
I mean, it's a little hard to make this decision based on what she's saying, but hey.
Everyone knows your pain.
Now, I don't agree with this. Apparently, not everyone knew that she still had a boner for Kevin. Apparently.
My pain? No one knows anything about me.
Oh, bitch mode activated.
No one knows how I feel. I was always alone. Even when I called for help, no one listened.
The only one who listened was Kevin.
Even when I went back into the enemy stronghold by myself and got captured by the enemy forces, nobody came to help me except the entire damn team went back there to help you. And all those other times she's been in trouble. Selective memory's a bitch, y'all.
That's not true, Shion. Everyone listened.
You tell her, Neffy.
Everyone wants to protect you. You're saying the same thing everyone else is.
You're saying the same thing everyone else says. You must be wrong, too. Denial, y'all.
Then why didn't they save me? They stayed away from me, like I was some kind of a disease.
It's maybe because you have an attitude. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's go scroll.
It would have been better to have been denounced or condemned. Shion, please don't lose sight of yourself. Don't let his words overcome you. You don't have to worry. I'll open the seal. But it's not for any of you. It's for my own sake. And to take responsibility for what's happened to the universe.
Sure. Alan, you picked a real winner, let me tell ya.
Chief, wait! Why do you torture yourself like this?
Move, Alan. This doesn't concern you.
Yes, it does. I've always loved... I'm worried about you.
Ah, so close. So close.
You saw what happened. I summoned the Gnosis. I caused the destruction of the universe and everything.
That doesn't mean you have to take on everything by yourself. I mean, we're all... If we put our heads together, we can find another way.
I mean, I don't think Shion actually has an idea of how to get rid of them, so I'm not sure what she thinks she's doing.
You're so naive. The situation is already far beyond that. Alan, what power do you have?
Damn, girl.
Can you save me? Can you save my life? You don't have any power at all. If you can't do anything, then just shut up.
You know, true love is when you get treated like this and you still care for them. It's kind of a little bit on the abusive side, but it's okay.
Chief. Shion, that's going too far. He loves you.
Udo's like, stop being a boo-boo.
Chief, do you miss him that badly? Even with your body broken like that, you still have to see him?
I've made up my mind. Leave me alone. Shion, are you sure? Yes.
Fade to white.
This is that floating landmass. No. It must be some kind of planet. I see. Maybe it's a memory from when this land was alive. This must be Lost Jerusalem.
sure I don't have anything important on her. I'm venting my frustrations on a rock. And a tombstone.
The stones are still new. They look like they were just made. Chaos. I don't understand. Why are you here?
Since you are here, it must mean that you have come for her.
Her? Yes, that's right. Where is she? In this casket? Chaos, who is in this casket? Chaos. Oh, it moves. What? It's Cosmos. No, wait. She's human. She looks just like Cosmos and Telos. Kevin must have used her as the model when he first built them. She's so beautiful. She looks like she's sleeping. What's happening? Where am I? Isn't that chaos? That woman beside him is the woman in the casket. What is this feeling? Is it anger? Despair? No. You're sad, aren't you? Cosmos. Are those tears? Why? Why are you crying? I see. You've lost sight of yourself, just like me. You don't know who you are anymore. You don't even know where you stand. And you feel alone. I understand. Let's find out together. All right? Let's try and find out who I am and why you are here. Let's look for the answers together. Cosmos.
Shion.
Shion.
Napping again.
Are you alright, Shion?
I mean, she's only passed out like twice in the past 10 minutes.
Chief,
Can you stand, Shion?
So notice the color of her eyes, it changed.
Cosmos.
They're the same as yours now, Shion. Way!
You've awakened, haven't you? Into your real self. You're...
awakened.
It only took me 3 episodes. It's okay.
Telos!
That is not the vessel which you are meant to dwell. Surrender and become part of me, Cosmos.
Ugh, that's got some interesting connotations to it. They're trying so hard to keep this game T-rated, and then anyway, keep my mouth shut. Huh.
I want to know who you are. How are both you and Cosmos connected to that woman?
She is the partner of the Messiah. My body is Mary's body. Inside of Cosmos sleeps Mary's will. Now that Mary's will has awakened within Cosmos, I will take it inside me and complete my resurrection as the true Mary Magdalene. Cosmos is nothing more than a temporary vessel.
Mary's will? Mary's resurrection? Wait! What will her resurrection bring about? And what is it that Kevin's trying to do?
Do you mean that you don't know? You are the key, Shion. You're the maiden of Mary Magdalene. Mary's resurrection is what he desires. The convergence of dissipating will. The revival of the soul. That is Mary's duty. When Mary fulfills her duty, Zarathustra shall speak! You may very well be the maiden, but interfere and you will regret it. Do you understand? You don't have to be afraid. It's all right. I'm not going to kill you for his sake. Are you all right, Shion?
Cosmos. What are you?
Shion. Right now, I am Mary, and at the same time, I am not Mary. Wasn't it you who said that the heart changes from one moment to the next?
Yes, but Telos is trying to make you a part of her. If that happens, then
I don't know what will happen. I'm merging with Telos and becoming the true Mary. I don't know what the fulfillment of that duty will bring. But you dare challenge me, you defective piece of junk? Do you want to be ripped apart like before? Listen, Telos. If your existence will bring harm to my friends in any way, then I will be forced to stop you. How amusing. Try your best to entertain me.
PlayStation, please load. Thank you. Oh, they stuck Shion in this battle. That's absolutely not what I wanted. I like this music, by the way. Probably gonna get a strike for it, but it's okay. So, yay, kudos for my party actually fighting back. Here in the cutscene, because they usually just sit there and twiddle their thumbs, and I swear it's a running theme in RPGs. If you have there, you're automatically bad. Like, tell us. Alright, so... Let me see. Oh, I lost the boost because they stuck freaking Shion on my party. It's fine. Okay, so let me. I do need to steal from her, so let's do this. Hey, you did it. Ta-da! Magdalene 16. Oh, they changed her eye color in the portrait too. Attention to detail. What did you do to Chaos? Okay. So I was supposed to put on beam protection before I came in here, but of course I didn't because I didn't read far enough ahead. But it's okay. So I'm trying to think of what to do. So I'm supposed to put. She's, Tan Cosmos. Tan Cosmos. You know, she's a machine. You know what, here. You guys never see this.
Tired wounded soul, feel my light of tranquility.
Dust ally. I didn't know I had this. Apparently I just learned it. Okay, so anyway. I'm gonna do this for now. I'm gonna eventually attack, do his, what do you call it? His master skill, but... she sat in her charger a little too long, okay? You burn, you know, burns the battery sometimes when you do that. So she's strong against fire, which of course Cosmos, a lot of her attacks do that. It's okay. So I normally use Ziggy against humans, and I will use him in the next battle, but for here... I'm trying to think... God, fuck it.
Ether drive.
Echidna? Like the animal? How much life do you have? 56,000. Okay, you're not dying anytime soon. Just kidding. Let me just go ahead and use this. I should have done this. I should have done this to begin with.
Ether drive.
Alright, so I need non-fire. Not Valkyrie. Let's try K-Pike. I'm gonna have to remember this. K-Pike, 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 K-Pike. Let me cast this on Jin, actually.
Ether drive.
That's her other half. It's a little different from her sister. Alright, I went to the trouble of using this on the way over. Oh, look at that healing, though. Oof. I'm critting anyway, so that's useless. I'm literally already critting. So later on, he's supposed to start one-shotting me, but possibly one-shotting. Actually, he has some break moves. Sorry, I have to actually read the direct. I have to actually read these because I don't remember what they do. Oh yeah, I forgot she counters. I do need to build up my boost meter.
You defective piece of junk. Hand over Mary's consciousness now. I'm sorry, but I have no intention of following your orders.
Oh, they didn't give me a chance to do anything about it. Was that your special attack? I guess I'm about to find out if that was your special attack or not.
Ether drive.
Oh, it was not. Alright, let's see. I have best alliance as well. Thanks. Oh, good. Okay, she survived. Broken, but survived. Oh. Well, I don't want you to do that. That's not good.
Ether drive.
Yeah, this is the battle of the skin tones is what this is. Oh, you're a little thingamabob right now. I'll do this for now. No.
Ether drive.
I do need to build my boost back up. I have a bad habit of using it all up and then... Haha! Oh, double! Good job. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to break her before the end of the battle. Oh, that was sad. That was sadness.
Ether drive.
Recover a small amount of HP with each turn. Well, what is this? We'll see what a small amount means.
This is where you die.
I have a feeling Chaos is gonna bite it if it was something. Let me try this.
Ether drive.
We'll try to survive this. That's it. 400 is not really worth it. That's at 10%. Okay. That wasn't really worth it. It's okay. Please don't hit Jin.
I'll put you out of your misery.
Okay, good. And I see why she's extra focused on Cosmos, but normally that doesn't happen in battle too.
Ether drive.
The EP recovery wore off finally, okay. Which is fine. Heartbreaker. Oh, great. Yeah, it's like a U satellite. I don't care about that.
Ether drive.
Might as well. I don't even know what Egyptian music is. I know there's a classic, like, what do you call it? Stereotypical Egyptian music. I don't know if that's actual real Egyptian. I'm gonna guess not, but how are we doing here? I mean, besides two of them being broken, I see that. Let's do this.
Ether drive.
The Chaos is hanging in there. He's like mostly broken, but not quite. I need you to stay up while the other two are broken, okay? A Persian doesn't really exist anymore, so... Is it Iran? Iran is current day Persia? Oh, yeah. I think I said that right. Quick. Okay, so basically everything super quick just ran out.
Ether drive.
The fun fact, my name, Esther, is actually a Persian name, originally. Oh, there goes Chaos. It's okay. He did good, Chaos. He did good. Originally a Persian name, though. It's spelled completely different, but when they translated it to Hebrew, somehow they got... I'm not sure if it was Hebrew, because there's a Latin word, aster, which means star. I don't know, when they were translated between languages, it got changed to the modern day ESTHER or ESTER, depending on your spelling preference. I lost track of what I'm doing, because it didn't take much. Yeah, I'm trying to get at least 4 boosts so I can use Jin's super OP move on my bobber. It'd be nice if I could break her in the meantime, but this looks like it's not happening. Let's see if he's... I don't know what you call... I mean, I guess just... It kind of sounds like, I guess, what you would classify as gospel music, even though it's not. And is this Latin? It sounds like Latin to me, but I also don't actually know what Latin sounds like. Damn it, I went through all that trouble doing break, and then I just wasted my time.
And become part of me, Cosmos.
She said it again.
Telos, you cannot defeat me now. Leave this place.
Thank you. I have an old school biblical name, because from the south, of course. Okay, so you have super attack coming. I could use a boost to get chaos in. Arg! You know, we'll just risk it. I have best allowance, the worst case. CC, me encanta la música de México? I don't know if I said that right. No, Cosmos is still kind of dead. Alright, we'll do garbage. So, lately she's been hitting Cosmos, so.
I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh, there we go. Good thing I blocked. Ah, was not enough.
Thank you.
It's okay. I got another one for you. The skill's a little bit broken, but it's okay.
Ether drive.
I'm not complaining. Okay, so Operation Break Her, Break Telos is not happening. I can see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can earn up a more boosts. So I'm not gonna do offensive. I don't know. This is a boss character. I'm assuming this doesn't ever work, but. I'm telling you, this game should have been M-rated. With all the intentional themes and all the unintentional themes that are going on, they really should have just made it. I don't know why they would kept trying to do a teen.
Ether drive.
I know it's easier to sell a teen-rated game, but like, come on. Fire. Oh, this was actually the better choice. Stupid. This is what happens when I don't read the options correctly. Okay, so I'm trying to math here. This is never good when I try to math. Let me. Oh, I have just enough to do this.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Okay, I hope I can get. I'm not trying to escape, sorry. I'm trying to math. I don't. The problem is if I'm wrong, then. Okay, just to make sure, let me whack her a couple more times. I have not played Folklore. Alright, tell us. I'm gonna whack you a couple times. That sounded really... You know what? I need... Oh shit, don't kill her! Don't kill her! Okay, good. Thinking. He's critical. He's gonna critical that next attack. I don't know why I'm bugging so much. I actually don't need the skill points. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. It's a pocket monster action RPG. That's an interesting way of describing it. Please die. Hee.
I'm impressed you could push me this far.
Did she just brag? Honey and peppers combo. I don't usually eat that combination, so I'm trying to think here. So I'm not gonna lie, I predominantly use honey when I'm baking, like rare, which is rare by the way, I don't bake that often. Well, either when I'm baking or when I'm drinking tea, and I don't put pepper in my tea, so... Actually, I lied. Sometimes when I'm pan frying stuff, I do use pepper and honey. It's not a combination I recommend for everything, but it can work depending on the recipe. So the recipe I think where I used that combination was it was what do you call it? Beef and pepper stir fry. So it had like beef and bell peppers, and then there was also some honey mixed in, and obviously like so like bell peppers and then like brown pepper. Okay, cutscenes, cutscenes, cutscenes. I love my cutscenes, especially when it's like 30 minutes in a row. Damn, it took me forever to kill her. Sorry. 19 minutes.
I see. So it's not just your appearance that has changed. Fine. But I am afraid that won't be enough to stop me. Cosmos! Do not worry, Shion.
But that attack will...
You are the one who designed this body, and it will take more than Telos to defeat me. Shut up, you mechanical doll. Disappear from the face of this world!
Cosmos! Step aside! Cosmos!
You neutralized it with one hand? You haven't got the best of me. Hardly. This is far from my true power! Shion, please stand back.
Cosmos.
Be gone! What? I'm sorry, Telos. But this is goodbye.
She's resonating with Telos.
Be careful. We don't know what will happen next.
Cosmos. Cosmos. Are you alright, Cosmos?
Shion, thank you. There's no need to be concerned. I am fine.
Nom 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 nom. I just ate my other half.
The moment has finally come.
So what do you call that? It's like osmosis, telosmosis. I literally just absorbed her. I finally can use my level 3 attack though. With Cosmos.
Mary Magdalene has awakened. She will leave all consciousness to Zarathustra. All that remains is for her to insert the key.
This is awkward after they just called Shion the key. Just plug Shion in there. Which is not that far off, but...
Are you worried? It was not Telos who awoke, but Cosmos.
I mean, didn't you know that, Wilhelm? You have a little compass that tells you these things.
That wasn't part of your script.
It's no problem.
Monday night.
Mary Magdalene and Shion. Everything's in our hands.
I mean, in theory, it shouldn't have mattered. I mean, I guess Telos is a little more obedient, but... Conveniently cross-shaped.
Gnosis phenomena is occurring throughout the star cluster? What the hell's going on?
So yeah, how they say Soylent Green is people? Well, Gnosis is people. Ta-da! That's why I was saying those ones earlier were definitely men.
I don't know. A warning was being sent from Gedalia to all regions until a moment ago. Now I can't make contact with Gedalia.
Ah, rip Gedalia.
Can you make contact with other systems?
Gedalia sounds like Vidalia, which is a type of onion. Which apparently the name is trademarked. Nobody cares about this crap. It's like...
More than 80% of star systems are already unreachable.
So they also got really lucky because they didn't get hit by this.
Captain, some kind of code is moving through the UMN at incredible speed. Could this be the cause? Let me see. That's Lamageton. No, it's similar, but not the same. It's something else.
What's going on? Gnosis are... An incredible number of Gnosis are gathering at Mictum.
I see. Thanks. The Elsa just reported in. The Gnosis phenomenon is manifesting throughout the entire star cluster.
I'm really surprised he has reception in here. I know this is the year 6000, but... There were times earlier in this series where they couldn't communicate inside of a large structure or gnosis or whatever the hell they were inside. I'm so surprised.
They've already lost contact with more than 80% of the Federation.
What?
This planet has restored its original function with my awakening.
In other words, it's my fault.
And that's affecting the Gnosis?
Yes, Zarathustra is one of the relics of God.
Yeah, God needs to quit leaving his relics all over the place. Take care of that shit, damn it.
Those who worship Mary Magdalene brought it with them from lost Jerusalem. God gave Mary a choice, the power to change the form of this universe.
How do I feel about being a celebrity? Why are you asking me that? I'm not a celebrity. I've never walked into a random, like, place in real life and be like, hey, have you heard of that Lannon person? No, that has absolutely never happened. And thank God, too, because I'm actually not big on fame. Fame comes at a cost. I don't think a lot of people realize that. A lot of people seek it because they think it's, like, attention and stuff. But, again, there's a cost to it. I don't particularly like attention anyway, so... We need a key, y'all.
A key?
A who would be the key? Because everyone's been calling me a key.
That pennon you have. He entrusted you with that pennon for this day.
I mean, I personally wouldn't have done that. Given how unstable she is. But hey, what do I know? Light bulb moment.
Shion, he is waiting for you up ahead.
I like how her voice acting changed though. This is actually a little hard. I mean, maybe this is how she normally sounds, and she's been altering her voice to make her sound more robotic for the past 3 episodes, but good attention to
You are
detail.
still uncertain. If you meet him as you are now, you may lose sight of yourself.
I'm totally toking the shit out of her, by the way. I don't even care at this point.
Cosmos, I mean, Mary, you were able to recover yourself.
Yeah, she did that by beating Telos. Pay attention, Shion. She did that by beating Telos, not joining her. I mean, she did technically join, but she fought her first, okay?
What does that feel like? You're right. I'm uncertain. I don't even know where I stand.
God, is this gonna be painfully obvious in like 10 minutes?
But that's exactly why I want to see him.
Yes, a key. A key.
Let's go. Kevin is waiting.
I gotta just calling him Kevin now. He's the Red Testament, but you know, we know him personally. It's okay. Alright, so I gotta continue ahead. I gotta save? Halfway up the path. This is a save point. Okay. Alright. This thing better be really good, because they make you wait till literally the end of the game. Massive fire attack. Okay. Well, that's why it didn't work against... Well, it worked against Cosmos before, so I should say that, but... She's kind of fire elemental. Cosmos makes the same sound. Oh, hi, Muff Muff. Did you come and check on me? You're a mod. Yes, that's Manny. He's one of my mods. I know Muff Muff. I don't have a bunch of them, because... Honest to God, I don't have that much, modding to be done in here, and usually when it does, I can take care of it. That being said, I'm not gonna lie, when I first started streaming, there used to be all those annoying little bots. Like, actual bots. Like, running around on YouTube. I guess they figured out a way to stop them, because I haven't had a problem with them lately. Or maybe I'm just not big enough. I know Muff Muff. Spam bots are annoying. They contribute nothing. Nothing. Oh. So this is a good room if you like. What are some blue gems? Blue topaz? Sapphire? These are not sapphires, they're too light. But these are like blue topazes. This looks destroyables. Okay, yeah.
Clear a path.
Alright, so I think I might swap Chaos out the next battle, because I want to choke the shit. Oh, I should have gone back and touched that save point. Actually, I don't know if I can touch it. It's kind of like okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I remember these things from episode 1. They were probably in episode 2 as well too, but I kind of blocked that part out of my head. I blocked that out of my head. I remember which one does what. Let's do this for now. Tiger sword. I know Muff Muff. That's right. That's right. Sorry, I'm trying to build up my boost meter. I might as well do this while I'm
Ether drive.
doing that. I don't know if he has that kind of power. I don't think YouTube should be giving the option to shoot people in your chat, because I know exactly where that's gonna go. I know exactly where that's gonna go. Should've touched. I've touched more grass than the rest of y'all have, man. I'm like darker than Telos. Haha. Oh, I forgot. Cosmos got new armor, I think. I need to put that on her. Shoot as a ban, huh? No. When you say shoot, you mean shoot, okay. I think I've banned more people than Manny has, actually.
Ether drive.
I try to be reasonable with people, but some people just... You can't. And that's the internet. I mean... That's the internet. Spark? Did you just heal him? Oh my god. I'm literally trying to build up my meter here, and this, I mean, it does technically help build up the meter, but... Fine.
Ether drive.
Y'all are gonna make me start trying. Like I said, that's a really bad idea. I'm just saying, the average person, when you give them power, is unfortunately not responsible with it, and that's kind of the reason why the world's kind of fucked up in the first place. So yeah, that's not something that should... Will you stop killing him? Wow. Fine, I'm gonna start targeting your ass. Hide. Okay, if y'all are gonna be little bitches. I'm not sure which elements to use. Let's see. Let's try ice.
Ether drive.
Oh, that's a good element. Stupid thing gonna make me try.
Ether drive.
Oh, you missed both time. Rashomon. I'm pretty sure these are religious references, but I'm missing them.
Ether drive.
Alright, I hope they're not strong against fire. I just want to see what this looks like. I mean, apparently I know what it looks like, because they had like 3 cutscenes with it, but... That actually didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Okay, so lesson learned. Kill the flying one first. Ow. He might be strong against fire. I actually can't. I'm too lazy to check their weaknesses. Now I'm just gonna I'm gonna pummel Yol to death.
Ether drive.
Yeah. I've done like 8,000 points of damage to that thing. Keep getting health. Alright. Sephirotic Cane. There's a lot, so many religious references in it. The Sephiroth is something in from Judaism. Don't even ask me to explain it because I don't know what it is, but of course it got popular because of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so I need these for Ziggy's ultimate weapon, but oh god, 99 of them. I'm not doing that. I don't use Ziggy that much. Northeast up the ramp to the save point. Okay. I am going to use them for the next boss battle, though. Just because it's funny. Fine, I'll change it. I know everyone wants Kate. Everyone wants girl and just the leader. Wait. I know, Madam Kitty. How are you? Save point. Head a little north and west. Spitting crystals for days. Hi. Oh, there's a purple version. Gadriel and Iblis.
Ether drive.
I know you're not strong against fire. At least you don't absorb it.
It's your pain to me.
Oops. Okay, mine down, not balance down. Okay, well. Did you just steal my magic? Wow. Alright, one way to find out if they're fireable or not. That did decent damage. Will you stop sucking my magic? Let's try Blizzard. I'm about to find out. I could put on Sensor or whatever. I'm like, oh, golly! Stop stealing my shit!
Is everyone alone?
Oh, her quote changed a little bit. It's like a new character. Oh, I wasn't expecting a treasure chest. I 500% forgot to put on her thing. I said it earlier and I thought, strength goes down, agility goes up. I think that's worth it. That's worth it. Now the other one. Oh. That's for her. I already have her ultimate weapon. You know what? Fuck it. You don't get that anyway.
I'll draw the enemy away.
You're being so stinky and healing everyone. Oh, I feel like that thing has fire resistance. Since you got your butt towards me. That's... You know what, just ignore that. Don't say I'm sorry as you're hitting them, okay?
Ether drive.
Let's go. I'm trying to see how far I have till I get to the boss. I better not use up my boost, because I always end up using too much of it. Hadouken! Barely left.
We won.
Yeah, I'm not gonna grind 99 of this. What is this power leech? The oh, it's a ring. Is that what I have on Jin? Yeah, it is. Oh, he just has this one. BP. Let me just do that. It's tempting to have two of them, but... You put pineapple... I don't have any problems with putting pineapple on pizza, but apparently some people... I think it's a little weirder putting the anchovies on there. And I eat anchovies, by the way. I just don't think they belong on a pizza, per se. But I guess... I can see it happening. You can put anything on a pizza. That's kind of the rule these days. I'm looking to see if there's anything else down this path. You know what? I'm just gonna beat you up anyway.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Because I can. I don't think you're lightning elemental, but... I said I was gonna save my boost and then I used it. Then he said, I think I'll have enough if I beat these up. So actually, speaking of bugs, I have had crickets before. I've also had mealworms and ants. It's definitely not something I'm used to eating, but they didn't taste as bad as you'd think it would either. That being said, if you're new to eating bugs as protein source, definitely do powdered first. I mean, I'm used to eating things with like fish where they're staring back at you and stuff, so I can understand not wanting to have legs on your food. But if it's ground up, you more or less don't notice it. I mean, I can't remember. I didn't eat the cricket by itself. It was like on a dish, so I don't remember exactly if it had its own season. You can get them seasoned though. I have seen like I hate to say it, but I think it was like Cajun style crickets. I've seen them with like Cajun seasoning. But yeah, I mean, many countries around the world eat bugs no problem, and worms and all sorts of stuff, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it as long as they're not, as long as they don't have parasites or something in them, because that sounds kind of weird, but yes, they can definitely have parasites in them. But yeah, so North America in particular, apparently we're not big on bugs, and I'm including myself in that too, but apparently silkworms are supposed to be really good, and I'm just like, aren't you supposed to let them make silk? No, they're tasty too. Like, okay. Okay, so he said go back to the save point, so I'm gonna go back and save point. So it's just like just burn through all of my. I burned through a lot of EP right there. Do I like Sailor Moon? I haven't seen that much of Sailor Moon, to be honest. Or like, I only watched like the neutered version that came out on like Cartoon Network or whatever, like back in the late '90s. I never watched the real Sailor Moon, so, or I watched like a little bit of it, but I didn't watch that much of it. I don't know if it's aged that well. At the time, it was pretty in depth, but. It gives me a lot of, the part that I did see, though, it gave me a lot of, basically anime Power Rangers vibes to me, except Cass was gross. Continue north to the Red Crystal. Make a round. Well, other than that, it seemed like I know it was like sort of the first big shoujo anime that came out, but, or one of the bigger ones, but I don't know if it held up well. I know this sounds weird because I'm female, but I don't like a lot of the shoujo animes. Like, I just feel like they have like unnecessary amounts of drama in them. And yes, I know young women can be dramatic. You don't have to tell me that, but I feel like a lot of that stuff is like really stupid. And yes, I know, like, again, I know young people make stupid decisions, but I feel like they kind of like extra accentuate it to where it's like a running theme instead of like the growth part. And like literally they're like out to save the world, and they're like, oh my god, the guy I like, he didn't like the thing I was wearing today, and I'm just like, does it really matter? It's like, I don't know. Head northwest. Okay, so I go northwest once I branches. Will you turn around, please? What is this? It's like a flying bug tree with hands. I don't even know what this is. Okay, anyway. Do I get another save point before? Okay, I do get another save point, so I get the spam. I'm gonna have to get Ziggy set up too, because I normally don't use him, but I'm making a special exception for the next battle. Absolutely nothing wrong with Ziggy. He's just he's slow, and he has crappy magic defense, and a lot of the bosses cast magic. But he's great at choking people. Do it. Screw you. Screw you in particular. Oh, I should have used a different one. I forgot. No! Stop being a healer. Not allowed. My angel wings. Doesn't look like angel wings to me, but okay. Yeah. Well, that's not gonna affect her. I'm sorry as I'm hitting you. Did you block that, or it just did low damage? Okay. I actually don't use the normal boost that much in this game. I use it for... I use it mostly for special attacks, not for actually boosting. It's just my preference.
Is everyone alright?
I already forgot my directions. Go. Go northwest first. Okay, I'm going the right way. Here's enough of these. I should be able to recharge my boost. Hit him in the back. It's totally sporting. Gotta hit one of y'all. Let's find this. Good. I don't want you dodging, that's annoying.
Ether drive.
That didn't look like it worked at first. Five stones, okay. half physical. Oh, that's not bad. Bracelet. Oh, he already has half physical. What about Nulls? You know, I don't think she has that many status effects. See, I had the 9 stones on, but I think it only absorbs, like, the first attack. Because it didn't seem to work after the subsequent attacks were not getting absorbed, so... That would have been, like, totally OP if it absorbed all attacks. They can't have OP-ness in this game. Go northeast. Hi, branch butt.
Here I go.
So I was trying to get on earlier, but I had to take care of some stuff. Just late. I'm late. Because I don't remember this ending being, like, literally about an hour. No. I feel like you're resistant to fire, though, so I'm not gonna use it on you. You just break already? Thank you. I really don't think this is gonna one-shot, but we'll see. Oh, still alive. It's okay. Snake wave. I don't remember seeing that. Oh, I think he has offensive on. It's okay.
It's just a scratch.
Okay. Next forest, go southeast. I'm not gonna remember this by the time I get to the front.
Clear a path.
This is great for building up boost, though. And I'm back to 8. One out of 4. One out of 3. My odds are getting better. And they all fall down.
We won.
Oh my god, look at my skill points. I need to use those. I'll do that when I get to the save point, Lord. Oh, hi.
Clear a path.
Oh, there's 2 of y'all. I probably should have healed too. It's okay. Actually, in this case, let's do this one.
Ether drive.
It's probably gonna heal itself. No! What is the status that freaking seals the magic? I might have to cast them. Or break them, that works too.
Ether drive.
Just in case, I don't think they're gonna take me out of it. You never know.
Ether drive.
I swear, like, no matter what the game, unless it's like a Final Fantasy game, I can never remember what the status effects do. Too many of them. Actually, in this case, I'm gonna hit you with this.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh.
Ah, man. I might actually break this thing. Or I'll kill it first.
We won.
So basically I'm going in a circle.
Here I am.
Oh, does that count as a back attack? Used to be. So I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going back to the red crystal, apparently. Sadness. Very clammo. Oh, I'm EP power. EP po. Yeah, fuck it. It's faster to kill this thing. I think it's faster to kill. Yeah.
We won.
Sorry, this way. There's a save point that generates when I knock this thing up, so I'm wasting my time. Sounds like I just activated a bunch of wind chimes. Alright, so... I think these battles are back to back, aren't they? Well, I get cutscenes in between. Pardon me, Ziggy. I'm pardon me, Chaos. I'm gonna put you out temporarily. I'm gonna lose my thing, but it's okay. I can save one of them there. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking at my options. I'm only using him for the first battle, so I'm like, don't want to give him something I'm gonna need later, but I'll let you have that. Yeah, I'll try this, but I swear to God it doesn't work after the first try. Alright, so... Might as well do this. Let me just get the ones that do stats. Oh, apparently I've done that with him already. Well, you've been grinding too long. I think that's almost useless with him, but I don't have anything else to buy, so fuck. I'm not gonna be casting offensive magic. Not like I have other. Too many things to buy. Oh, I actually can't afford this. Do this, okay. Oh, TV. I need to turn back on, thank you. Sorry, I probably should have done this before. I didn't realize I had this many skill points. I was not paying attention. Yeah. That's okay. I don't plan on using Junior, but... You know me, I'm gonna buy shit anyway. Oh, I didn't even finish his line. Phantom Fly. The odd event that I have to swap them in, which is practically zero, but... What does this do? Oh. I could have used that a lot earlier. Yeah. You can tell who I use a lot because I actually finished their lines. Abyss Walker. Oh shit. Yeah, let's do stats first, because... Because I'm totally gonna tank with my little itty bitty Momo. Oh, she doesn't know these? Oh, okay, well. Sorry, this is usually the part that I do off screen. I forgot to do it. This is why I do it off screen, because it's literally me just going through menus. Oh god. Fine, I'll do you too. No. I'm literally about to punch you in the gut. Okay, that took too long. Alright. Hopefully switching Ziggy out won't cause any problems. And I really want to use him, because it's fun.
Kevin!
I may have to switch Ziggy out for the next battle, we'll see.
Shion.
He finally recognized her, god damn it. Or she finally recognized him, excuse me, I got it backwards.
And Mary too. Welcome.
Kevin,
I know. You're scared, aren't you? You don't know what you should do, or even who you are. You don't know where you belong.
Damn, it's like he's reading her mind.
You don't need to be afraid any longer. I'll give you those answers.
Kevin,
I once felt the same way as you do. When this planet was destroyed, I lost everything, even my sense of who I was. It was then that he appeared before me.
He...
Wilhelm,
Oh. Chaos just ruined the pronoun game there.
Wilhelm, Vector CEO?
This is what he said to me.
Flashback.
because of a certain phenomenon, our world is on the path to destruction.
Oh, dude, how old is Kevin in this? Like 7?
The universe is slowly but surely being destroyed.
Am I hydrated? I'm never hydrated or Warlord. That's a bad habit of mine. I need to drink more water.
No one can stop it, even if they had the power of God.
You know, he says that, but he's kind of been stopping it. Kind of. Indirectly.
The universe is going to die?
I'm surprised he understands. I mean, he is a genius, but... Average kid be like, huh?
But do not despair. There is one way to save this universe.
And that's eternal recurrence?
Yeah, there's no way a kid that...
shall stop our history at a certain point and restart it. And we shall repeat that process eternally.
So basically, this builds on the idea of entropy, which in physics means like basically everything in the universe is like literally going towards chaos and like falling apart. So he's basically saying, well, the only way to stop this is to reset everything, and that's what Wilhelm has been doing all this time. So he's been hitting the reset button. Resetting.
How do you feel about our world? What do you want to do with this world that drove you into the pit of despair?
Gee, I wonder how he's gonna answer.
I hate the world. A universe like this one is better off gone.
He's too young to be that jaded.
And then I can live in a new universe with Mom.
That's a good answer. You should accomplish that dream.
I'm lying to you, but that's okay.
I'd be happy to aid you, Kevin Winnicott.
See, Wilhelm says his name, right? Maybe the compass told him how to say it.
He'd been preparing for this since before the loss of Lost Jerusalem.
So what Kevin was saying is he got over his existential crisis when he was like 7, whereas Shion is in her 20s and she's still figuring this shit out. Emotional maturity, it's great.
Formless, Vector, even the Federation all existed under his will.
He's the big puppet master.
After that meeting.
Sorry, I'm digging in my dummy supply right now. Sugar's Toto and I need her name.
I joined the Zohar research team as Joachim Mizrahi's assistant
Because he hires 12-year-olds, apparently.
to prepare for the day that would come.
Oh, are you talking about the new Ass Creed Warlord? I heard that got kind of mixed receptions because of that, but I don't know if the actual game was good.
To awaken Mary Magdalene, I created Cosmos as her vessel. In it, I placed her consciousness, which had dissipated in the UMN, and entrusted her to you.
So he was able to find Mary Magdalene's consciousness in the UMN, but apparently Mizrahi was not able to do that with Sakura.
So, everything went according to plan? I feel sick just hearing it.
Well, that's what happens when you have a goddamn compass that tells you what's going to happen. It's a little easier to prepare.
You heard him, Shion. He planned everything from the beginning.
Uh-huh. He let your mom die, too, by the way.
He was just using you as well.
But I still love you, Gavin.
Kevin, when you died, was that all just an act?
I mean, I don't think he knew he was going to die, but
No, it was real. I died on that day.
it's kind of hard to fake getting impaled.
In order to obtain power, it was necessary to cast aside my physical body.
I mean, you have to get killed by somebody else to become a testament?
I needed to deepen your bond with Cosmos for Mary's awakening. Removing myself from your life.
Oh, damn. Did you have to use Cosmos to do that, though? I mean, realistically, most people in this situation would not befriend the machine that killed your boyfriend, or...
I can't believe it.
I've been lying to you and manipulating this whole time, but you're still gonna take my side.
You've got to be kidding me. Everything you've done has been a lie. You're the biggest con I've
Our current president would like to speak to you.
Shion, I'm sorry about what I've done to you, but I want you to understand. To save you and the world, I had no choice.
I had no choice.
With this power, I can free you from the terror of death.
Hey, I happen to enjoy my gummies, okay?
I can spend eternity with you.
It keeps me from making fun of Shion. More.
I want to save you, Shion.
Kevin.
Alan! Do your job, damn it.
How can you say that?
Good boy.
Alan.
You try to make it sound good, but in the end, all you were doing was using her.
Technically, you're right, Warlord. It doesn't, but you know, it's okay. If I do something that's bad for me and I'm aware of the consequences, then it's my choice. God damn it.
It's to protect her life.
I lied to her this whole time. I don't even think it legit protects her life either, but whatever.
You think you're allowed to do anything you want if you think it'll protect someone's life?
He also screwed a shit ton of people over by doing this too, kind of conveniently ignoring that part.
That it's all right to ignore the chief's feelings? I refuse to accept that way of doing things.
You refuse to accept it. Do I need to request your approval?
1v1 me, damn it.
The fact is, she will die. Are you saying that you will accept Shion's death?
I mean, we're all gonna die eventually, but you know. Except for apparently y'all little fuckers.
That you will abandon Shion to her suffering?
Ugh.
No, that's... But...
Pathetic. If the world could be saved through passion, all of this would have been unnecessary. Now, come, Shion.
Come like a good puppy dog.
You've done more than enough. You don't need to sacrifice yourself anymore. It's all right to think about your own happiness.
So that part's true, but still.
You know, don't you? That there's no place for you there.
Your happiness should not come at the cost of, like, other people's happiness. Oh, my ex-boyfriend or all these people I've been traveling with.
Chief, don't go!
Ay, ay, ay.
Listen, you bastard! Leave Shion alone!
Stop. Don't hurt him.
Junior has the most ineffective pistols in this universe. I swear to God. He needs whatever the hell Telos was using. I haven't played Legacy of Kain. Didn't it first come out on PlayStation 1? That's a pretty old series. I think were there 2 or 3 games too. I didn't play it though.
Shion, are you serious?
Shion.
I'm gonna have to smack some sense into you, little sister.
Jen?
Shion, you know what he's trying to do.
But my feelings!
There is a shadow in his heart, and yet you still intend to go with him?
Legacy of Kain? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. There's a something of Kain that came out on PS1. It might not be Legacy. Maybe it's like something derivative of it. Or I'm just remembering wrong.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
I don't know what I should do, so I'm gonna be illogical.
I'm tired. I don't want to hurt anymore. None of you saved me. Only Kevin has made a place for me.
Shion, none of us want you to suffer. Don't you understand?
Au contraire, I want her to suffer right now.
I do understand. That's why I hate it. I've had my fill of pity.
So you don't want us. You're mad because we didn't save you, but now you're saying we're pitying you. Like, make up your damn mind.
And isn't it already too late? It's not like you understand other people's feelings. If you had, Pellegrin might not have had to die.
Shion! Chief, that's not true.
Man, she's dragging Pellegrin into this. She died like 5 hours ago.
So then you're serious about this?
Yes, that's right. I've decided, but I'm gonna go with him. Don't interfere anymore.
I understand.
Shion, stop!
No matter what happens, I intend to do what I must to save our world. Make sure the decision reflects that.
Jin?
Shion, you've got to stop this! There's still time!
You've got to listen to him, Shion. Please don't go.
I'm sorry.
Shion!
That's enough. Just give up. Shion has made her decision. Your roles are over now. Stand down and listen to the words of God.
Hell, I will! Look, Shion, if that's what you're gonna do, I'm not holding back! I'm bringing you with us even if I have to beat you up!
Where's Chaos? Chaos is missing. I know I took him out of my party, but there's no reason why he shouldn't be in the cutscene. You know, I'm all for personal choice and, like, picking who you want to be with in life, but goddamn, if it screws the entire universe over, maybe reconsider. Especially since the dude's not even that great. Whatever. Alright, so I normally have Chaos in here, but I'll do this instead. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm supposed to steal from them.
Ether drive!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't hand over my sister to you.
Let your own sister die? What a heartless brother.
He sounds like he's out of breath. Back choke. So we have choke, choke, and back choke. Yeah, let's go for the old, What, I can only choke Shion? Well, I mean, that's the only person I want to choke, but still... It won't let me choose Kevin. Damn, she insta-broke. Okay, so that healed me once. Alright, let me see if I can steal this from her. Damn it. I should probably do that when she's not broken, though. I don't think I have any Monster Hunter games on a console that I can actually play. Do you know steal? I have all these, like, really bad stealing people in my party right now. Okay, there you go. Okay, since you're my sister, I'm gonna whack you a little bit. That sounded really bad. Did that not take her out?
I want this to end. Please understand.
I won't allow you to harm Shion.
You just stood there while I wrecked her. Oh, okay. You know, okay, maybe I was getting attacked by not. Okay, now I feel stupid. It's okay. That's a little OP anyway. Can't have too many OP things. I do need to steal from you though. I can find it. Rare steal.
Ether drive.
Do I put? No, I don't play. I don't play. Is this the white shirt he was wearing in that scene where he like was sleeping with her? No, you talking about World of Warcraft? No, I don't play that. Isn't that a PC only game? I don't PC. I'm not part of the PC master race. Just making sure. Okay, so I'm gonna swap Ziggy after this. 'Cause apparently I can't choke him. Oh yeah, that's right, he is. Yeah, because I... Sadness. Alright, fine. Lightning of Abyss.
Ether drive.
Build up my boost again. Spent too much time building Shion. Bird of Hellfire.
Ether drive.
Oh, you broke? Damn, okay. So it doesn't look like you can do finishing strikes in this because I didn't get it when Shion went down with it. Ah, whack-a-mole time! Oh, you didn't stay down for very long. There. Good job protecting her, buddy. Oh, Shion don't get shit. Ha ha.
Stop! Please stop this!
I know, but he wasn't in the cutscene. There was no reason to keep him out of the cutscene, was there?
Get out of the way, Alan.
I don't think he turns into Jesus mode yet.
Yes, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to interfere.
And he's not talking to them either, but he didn't have to like remove him. He's always kind of been in the shadows.
No, I won't move. Chief, guys, everyone get a hold of yourselves.
Oh yes, you go help them too, Alan.
What are you all trying to prove by fighting like this? I've had enough. I didn't come here to do something meaningless like this.
Well, you stepped in a little late, Alan.
We're all fighting to protect the universe so we could all survive, right?
You still don't understand? The cries of the powerless is what's meaningless. Your pathetic voice will reach no one.
You know, if you have to insult somebody to get your point across, you probably don't have a good point. Just pointing that out.
That's enough, Kevin.
Yeah. Eh?
Are you saying you're the only ones who can save the world? Are you saying that it's impossible for us?
Exactly. You cannot save the universe or Shion.
Hey.
That's not true. Everyone here is resolved to face this fight. No one can laugh at that resolve.
I just don't understand Shion. She's like, I'm the one who called the Gnosis into this world. I need to take responsibility for this. And then on the flip side, she's like, fuck it, I'm hurting. I don't want to... I'm going to choose the side that's going to literally destroy the world. Or it's going to screw the world over. So that I don't have to suffer anymore. I'm like, pick a side, girl.
Resolve?
No.
Do you think we Testaments lack resolve?
You guys are not exactly the embodiment of integrity either.
Yes, you lost confidence in your ability to live as human beings and just ran away. Because they were scared of death. Because they couldn't stand being weak. Virgil, Voyager, Uriah, and even Ormus. They were all just trying to run away from the harshness of reality. The power of the Testaments? All you're doing is using that tremendous power to run away.
Then are you saying you have that resolve?
Cocky Kevin has returned.
You have no power. You can't even win the heart of the one single woman you love. What resolve does a man like you have?
That's right. I'm a weak human being.
I don't even know what system Pokemon Coliseum is, so no.
To you, I'm only an insignificant, powerless creature. But I'll never leave the chief and run. I will stand firm on this spot and save her, no matter what.
Alan redemption points.
Very well.
Wait, what is he doing?
What's wrong? Weren't you going to stand firm? Look at you. You're pathetic. You think you can save Shion?
Stop it.
Shion.
Just leave him alone. Please. He can't even stand up on his own. He can't do anything else now.
You really are pathetic, Alan. How does it feel to be pitied by the one you love? Do you really want Shion's sympathy that much?
Sympathy. You don't understand Chief's suffering like I do. I understand her feelings. Her pain. And her sadness. And despite that, she struggled alone to do everything that she possibly could. You don't have any idea how much she's been hurt. she's suffered. How could anyone like you understand? You have no idea how much she's cried.
Alan, please, that's enough! It's alright. You've done enough. Why do you have to suffer like that?
See, I wanted to cry in her place. I wanted to be the one to feel her pain. Because I wanted to spend my life together with her. I know that I may not be able to do much in this world. But I would do absolutely anything for her.
So then do you think you can take her away from me? Shion may find your feelings to be too much of a burden for her.
Even if that was the case, the feelings I have won't ever change for her. Like you said, I'm a pathetic man. All I could ever do was watch her from afar. But there's no way I would ever abandon her. I won't lose to someone like you, who has only run away. I'm taking Shion back, no matter what happens.
All right then. I shall grant your wish.
Cosmos finally stood it.
You're almost there, Alan.
Cosmos.
It's all right, Alan. I too understand your feelings. I can feel your pain. And I can also feel Shion's pain.
Cosmos. But
Let's go now, Alan. Let's go to Shion. Stop! Why are you doing something like this too?
What are you doing, Mary? Is this your will? You know that will be defying Wilhelm.
I must protect Shion, no matter what. His will is irrelevant to me.
I see. Then you truly are a failure. Mary's consciousness changed inside you and awoke as something different. You're not the will of Mary as it should be.
Shion, please tell me. Is this what you really want? Do you really want to betray everyone? Doesn't this make you sad?
stand back, Mary!
Kevin, all I ever wanted was to be with you, even if that meant that I was being used, even if I was being deceived. As long as I could be by your side, I thought it didn't matter. But now I know that's not true. It's wrong for me to sacrifice others for it. I won't do that. If I run away into the past, all I'm doing is repeating the misery inside me.
But Shion, what are you saying?
I do love you dearly. I'm sure we would be happy together. There's nothing that I would want more. But I can't stand the idea of being the only one who finds happiness. If I can't share it with everyone, then there's no meaning to happiness. And I don't want to be alone anymore.
Shion, no. Are you leaving me?
If you force me to choose, I won't hesitate. I stand with them to save this universe.
Shion, listen to me. Accept my words, Shion. If you reject me, you will die.
Kevin, listen to me. I cannot be with you. I am no longer your tool to play with.
I see. But I will not hand you over voluntarily. Instead, I will eliminate those who confuse you.
Ah, true color showing.
Shion,
I-
do my words not reach you?
Kevin, I won't return to you anymore.
Oh, they stuck Shion in my party again. I'm not using her. I don't really have that many Pokemon games, Warlord, so it's difficult to stream something that I don't have. I've never played any of the games either, so. Alright. Your brother's way better, sorry. Alrighty. Let me see if I can.
Ether drive.
Are you saying that games are not edgy and hardcore these days? Because some of them are a little too edgy, if you ask me. I think they forgot to put Chaos in the previous cutscenes, because he's in these. I think they legit just forgot to put him in there.
Ether drive.
I need to steal your shit, because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it.
Ether drive.
Velvet pannier? Oh. I don't want that bouncing back on me, just kidding. Oh, you don't have that move. I don't know, just kidding.
Ether drive.
Let's do refresh.
Ether drive.
Hey, Kevin's not special. He doesn't get the super unique boss music. This is the generic Testament music. Okay, so no fire. Basically, physical and beam is what I'm supposed to hit him with.
Ether drive.
He looks like he fell out of Dark Souls. Well, I mean, no Dark Souls came out after this, but I feel like the art style's so.
Ether drive.
I hope I didn't cast this already and I forgot. I don't think I did, but. Haha! Haha! Double haha! Sucker! What else can I do? 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 There's something about the run out. Okay, let's, can he one-shot me? Oh. Okay, they do. They do recommend doing this.
Ether drive.
Why did that do so much damage to Chaos? What the hell? use the other two, but I can use this one. You know, let me heal first. Do you have best out? Oh, you do. Okay. It's a little expensive, but...
An empty life is more terrifying than death. Ether drive.
I'm supposed to be blocking, but...
Ether drive.
Oh, well, it didn't hit him anyway, so...
Thanks for the help.
Actually, he's the best person to hit, so I don't mind.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
I always forget how many turns this was. I think it's 3, but... Maybe 4? No, wrong one.
Ether drive.
You can just block her ethers. I say that and then eventually I'm gonna need one, right? It's always how that works. Fine.
Ether drive.
I shall refresh. Well, he likes doing that. It's offense. Okay, for now, I'll do this. Oh, yeah, for sure, fans. You missed the part where I choked the shit out of. I totally didn't enjoy that, I promise.
Ether drive.
Eternal rest for tainted souls.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have survived that anyway, so... There you go.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Definitely would have survived that. cast quick again anyway.
Ether drive.
I do notice he has 6 boosts instead of 3. I don't know if they... Maybe they normally have that. I'm not paying attention. No, I have not played Marvel. Oh, he's physical attacks are now ineffective. Okay, I didn't know he could do that. So ether-based attacks. I'm trying to think here. What counts as an ether-based attack besides the actual ethers? Anyway, I'll just buff. We can buff.
Ether drive.
I don't know if this is gonna help, but we'll try.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
I'm too lazy to heal the break damage. Does it tell me when this wears off, or I just have to, like, guess? Let's see how much this takes off. Oh, that was decent. Okay, that was worth it.
Ether drive.
Let's see. Beam, 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 beam.
Ether drive.
Oh, I actually did this. Didn't I? Try that. Ow. So did that. I'm trying to map this. This magic is kind of shitty. I better just... Satellite. So does he still have his... Oh, there's one way to find out. Yeah, he does. Damn it. This way.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
This is gonna keep this darn shield up just to piss me off, huh?
Ether drive.
At least I'm critting him.
Eternal rest for tainted souls. Now look again.
Thank you.
Look, Conveniently recover the break damage.
Ether
Do
drive.
that. That. Ouch.
Ether drive.
I don't know why I'm trying to get the finishing strike on him. It's like the very end of the game, but I'm greedy.
Ether
Can
drive.
I think... Can I hit you now? Okay, thank you. Just want to make sure. Just making sure. Which one? Let's try G-Shot. Might do more damage. No, not quite. I need to wait for Jin Jin to get back up. My quick ran out, didn't it? Yeah. It sure did.
Ether drive.
Yeah, ether drive is like the most common phrase. Alright, we're gonna do that. What's wrong with Cosmos? Seal tech. Oh, okay. That's fun.
Ether drive.
Well, he's mad because he got rejected. That's a very common thing among... People don't like being rejected, okay? Haha! You suck. I know, Muff Muff. I know. Some people just get too grumpy when they get turned down like that. I don't know if offensive stacks on top of the other ones. Not that she has it, but... I probably won't need this, but just in case.
Ether drive.
I know, Muff Muff.
Eternal rest for tainted souls.
Okay. Now let's just wait. Let Jin have his turn, please. Ugh. Okay, fine, you can do that.
Ether drive.
Alright. This should kill him, but not. I have no one. Yeah, you're not getting finished. I'm wasting my time. It's okay.
Shion, come back to me.
Look how sexy I am now. Like black smoke. Okay, you do get it. You do get it. It's just not showing up on the... Give me my little finishing strike message when I hit him, okay?
Why? Is that your will?
Heaven forbid I have a will. Shoot.
Is this really the result you desired?
You really think you're gonna change her mind after what you just did?
Kevin.
You went into total bitch mode just now.
Shion, you're confused.
Oh, now he's trying to be caring. I know. Cause I know, Mama. Call him out on his BS. Right. You tell Kevin he's full of boo-boo. That's right. That's right. Kitty knows shit when they smell it.
You're unable to make calm decisions about where you stand.
Just forget about the battle we just had. And me barbecuing Ellen for no reason. And all the other things I've done.
Please stop. I don't want to fight you.
I know what mommy's sticky.
Shion, I don't want to hurt you either.
It's more like you can't hurt her. He does have a point in general, Officer Hot Pants, but after what he just said, after what he just did, he can't be like, oh yeah, I'm just kidding, I actually care about you, even though I literally just tried to force you to come over to me earlier. Don't be taking Shion's side here. Well, I guess you're not. He's being emotional again. I hate that they stuck her in my party, though, because I lost like 2 boosts because of that. God damn it.
Why can't you understand my feelings?
I know I'm supposed to use her against Kevin, but I don't feel like it. Okay.
Stand down, Kevin Winnicott. Time's up.
Yes, boss.
Wilhelm.
It seems I expected too much from you, Kevin.
Ain't nothing going my way today. Well, I think she knows people have feelings. She just don't give a crap. That's a little bit different. A little bit different. And then the one dude who's literally using her, she's like, oh, he understands me.
Kevin!
Oh my god, will you let the man go? So, I can get an item if I run all the way back to the ship, but I'm not gonna do that. Apparently I get a Kybensis. I was about to say Kribensis because that's a type of fish, but Kybensis. Okay. So, I do need to have something that lets me look at weaknesses. Shit, I forgot what item does that. Oh, not that one. Display data, okay. Max boost 1, max boost 2. Max boost 2, okay. Makes more sense to do this one then. Yep. Okay. This is the final boss thing. So this is what I stole. I already had one. But she has so... Oh, this is for her. Okay. I totally use her. Okay, I'm gonna go back and recover myself. Alright, I can burn through my items. Okay. Alright, come on, big boss. Okay, this is a personal note, but goddamn does that look like a force cube. In Rebirth. I just realized that.
Look at that! Over there! That's Abel! Our ESs!
Impossible. How'd he transfer them?
I had a feeling it wouldn't be a good idea to leave them in your hands any longer. They all appear to have awakened, so I'll go ahead and retrieve them from you. You don't mind, do you, Yeshua?
Oh, that's true, officer. It does look like the PlayStation thing. Whoops! It does look like the Force Cube too, though. Just saying.
What is that?
What the hell is that?
I mean, we need to have two people ask that question, apparently. Emphasis.
That thing. That's Zarathustra?
Shion, your will is even stronger than I expected. You are truly worthy of being the maiden.
Such a strong will, yet completely crumbles when Heaven's around. Tweaks. I know, Muff Muff. Are you gonna lecture Wilhelm? Good girl.
Now I will make use of that power.
I'm telling you, when people have silver hair, it's a bad sign. Chaos, I think, is the only exception.
Please wait. Shion is still.
I told you to stand down, Kevin. Cosmos failed, and you lost Telos as well.
Didn't you know that was gonna happen, though, Wilhelm? I mean, compass of order and stuff.
Even the maiden with the key has left you.
Rejected.
Acknowledge the truth. You were unable to fulfill your role.
You're Wilhelm? What is Vector's CEO doing here?
That is one of the phrases that defines me. However, words give people many forms. Vector's CEO, head of Hyams, Ormus Patriarch, the Federation Executive Committee Director.
I am in control of everything. I am a very important man.
All of those are nothing more than phrases that define me.
No, this is a special compass, officer. It doesn't tell you the direction, it tells you the future. The future. Supposedly even this part, I'm not even sure how. I don't even know how that works. Convenient plot device.
They each define me, yet none of them are me. So far, the only one who can define me is you, Yeshua.
Is nobody gonna ask why? Anything about chaos? He just like, we're just not gonna question this at this point. Maybe if I don't reply, they won't realize that he's talking to me. What's wrong, Muff Muff? Hmm? What's wrong? What's wrong, huh? There's no way the water's out again. I poured like 4 cups in that sucker. You want scritches? I know, it's almost 6 in the morning. You don't have to mention that part, Cap.
Now, Shion, I'd like to start Zarathustra with the key you hold.
No, officer. They could be twins, right? They could be twins. Long lost brothers.
I have no intention of doing that.
Well, we've already kind of got the same-sex couple spin going with Shion and Cosmos. Kind of. No, I'm just saying we've already got that angle, so you know. which was pretty daring back in 2006. Not gonna lie. I know. See, Muff Muff? I know this is very complicated. Hmm? That's right. That's right.
I expected you to say that. You foolishly chose your death over restoring your time with Kevin.
I chose to be a human instead of spending my lifetime with an asshole who was using me the entire time. Yes, Wilhelm.
The preciousness of limited life, the beauty of death. You're intoxicated by that narcissism.
Said the dude who's been alive for the past, like, 6,000 years. I don't want to hear it.
It's such an incredibly human choice.
Says Mr. Albino.
But unfortunately, your life doesn't matter to me at this point.
Hey, at least he's honest. Yeah, I'm like, he should have had this speech with her beforehand, but at this point it doesn't really.
All I need is your power as the maiden, the key, and Mary.
You really should not tell people what your plans are beforehand because they can screw them up. I don't. You think a man who's been alive this damn long would have known this?
Are you perhaps bewildered?
Bewildered by your what?
Zarathustra is one of the systems created by people in ancient times. It was used to ascend to the realm of God. It was orchestrated by Mary, and its power source was you, right, Yeshua?
Oh, human powered. That's cool. Well, human-y powered. Well, so she's the spiritual maiden, okay? We're not talking shoujo maiden, okay? We're talking just like madam, right, Muff Muff? right. Hey, look, at least they don't call her the Virgin Mary, okay? The Virgin Maiden. That would be a little bit of a misnomer, but.
But it didn't turn out the way they expected. God did not permit mankind's actions.
What's wrong, Muff Muff, huh? You objected the last time I tried to beat this game, too. Will you let me finish? I'm literally at the last boss, okay?
So in order to prevent the destruction of the universe, I bestowed upon it a certain role.
Muff Muff, let me finish. I know the ending's like 3 hours long, but that's besides the point.
That's right, Yeshua. The destruction you will bring.
Again, nobody's questioning this. I'm just calling it Yeshua, and then, chaos, but... Well, I guess when you live forever, officer, you don't really think about how other people manage to perpetuate the species. I guarantee you with that attitude, you never got laid the entire time either. I like he's just sitting here in silence this entire time. Mohim is literally talking to your face, like, you can't get around it at this point.
Chaos? Who are you?
Oh, here we go, okay. Sometimes this group is really, really slow.
Everything that makes up this universe is connected by the collective subconscious.
All that nighttime activity.
Redoing everything from nothing by acting upon that collective subconscious. And sending everything into the flow of imaginary time.
Okay, now you're getting a little too astrophysics-y for me.
This is the role I gave to the eternal circle, Zarathustra.
Well, I just feel like there's no point in being silent. Like, you can't really deny it at this point.
Voodoo is God himself. The two ensure the continuation of our world, we must seal them away.
Ah, poor Abel.
We will cover the eyes of God, remove his influence from this world, and effect the recurrence of wills through Zarathustra.
Yes, you're pushing the reset button. We got it.
And that is precisely the reason why I exist. Shion, you are the maiden. When you use your key, Mary can lead the wills from throughout the entire universe to Zarathustra.
So apparently this is... So if I'm understanding correctly, this particular thing of getting the maiden and Mary and the key together happens every time he resets the universe. So does that mean we've had multiple Shions? Has she always been like this? Or is it just this reincarnation? And did the last Mary come back as an android? Like, I have questions, but anyway. Yeah, this is kind of the equivalent of I'm losing the game, so I'm like hitting the eject button or pulling the power plug on the system. I'm dashboarding. We call this dashboarding in COD. People do that when they're losing, or if their stats are unusually bad for that game. They dashboard and the game magically disappears from their record. How very human of you, Wilhelm. I've never tried to post anything on... I never tried to post a video on Facebook, so I have no idea. Doesn't it tell you what the limit is? Spoiler? That being said, how big is it that... I mean, these days, they don't usually even have... Okay, I say that, but... They usually have reasonable limits. So I'll tell you, back in the day, when I first started my YouTube channel, the videos couldn't be more than 100 megabytes or something like that. That's why that's why the quality's so bad, and like I have 10-minute segments, because I literally couldn't upload... If it was more than 10 minutes and 50 seconds, I couldn't upload it. That was fun back in the day. Oh, are you blaming the... Okay, so all the... Well, so, see, this is the thing, though. In theory, the rest of your party has also... I mean, except for maybe Ziggy, because he's a cyborg, and maybe Junior, right, and Momo. But, like, all the other humans in your party, including Jin, okay, they've had their consciousness reconstructed over and over again. They didn't come out this pissy, so something special happened with her, is what I'm saying. 1 minute 50... well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the size of the file, though. 1 minute 59 seconds. If it's an HD, that could be up to 2 gigs. It could be more than 2 gigs, depending on how you encoded it. So, I don't know.
You're wasting your time. I have no intention of activating a system like this. Besides, mankind doesn't want that. We're all fighting to live this moment.
I mean, he doesn't... I don't think he really explains, like... He basically says we're resetting this ship, but he doesn't actually explain what happens if you don't reset it. He doesn't clearly go into that. Shion's Keyboard. I mean, we've already played through 3 episodes of Shion, okay?
Are you sure? Large numbers of wills have already gathered here on their own. They all reject the world as it is now and wish for days long past.
So 80% of the population apparently turned into Gnosis. So are we saying that 80% of humanity's bitter? Or actually, more importantly, are we saying that 20% of the population's actually okay with the way things are? Because that's actually a little bit high, I think, given the circumstances. But that might explain why my party didn't get affected, though. The universe just sort of unravels. So it's so kind of like Shion, huh? Universe just kind of unravels and falls apart, just like Shion. Well, maybe she's a metaphor for this universe, then. Isn't that great? And then, of course, of all the people in the universe to consult, Udu's like, hey, I'm gonna pick the most mentally unstable person to say, hey, what do you think about this universe? Titchy Milk. Well, see, Shion just went on a rant about how her life sucks. And Alan got barbecue, but at least, hey, at least he's in a good spot for boyfriend roles. So he has a plus. I'm not sure about the rest of my cast right now, but
That can't be. There's no way everyone will reject the universe.
The Gnosis.
Yes, Gnosis are the form of people who have rejected others and the world.
I mean, it's kind of a small miracle that 20% of them are in that category.
They seek salvation, faced with being overcome with loneliness and fading away. They choose instead to return everything to the beginning.
The power of salt pillars. Because the Gnosis is apparently made of salt. Salt has the ability to bring everything back to the beginning. It begins with salt and ends with salt. That is the lesson of the universe.
Mary and I shall give them what they seek. The eternal recurrence.
Yeah, but see, that's not what the eternal recurrence does. It literally just resets everything. If they want to destroy everything, then you should get out of my damn way. Yeah, see, that's resetting it doesn't fix it. It's just like kind of delaying the inevitable anyway. It's just like we're becoming more and more Shion-y as with each reincarnation apparently. So you're not actually fixing the problem. Wilhelm is the problem. You're just really slowing it down. Yeah, they're literally because they said it's actually sodium chloride, right? Like actual normal table salt. So essential for life, but salty, yes.
Are you ready to help now?
It's the deadliest salt you'll ever see. Hypertension with a vengeance.
You must be joking. No, I'll never do what you say.
Damn, if only it told Kevin that.
I see. That's too bad, for I am not as kind as Kevin.
I am an honest asshole. I will be asshole and be proud of it. And upfront. Final Fantasy Plague is it? I mean, they let you play as Kamari. I think he's cooler than an orc or a dark goblin, personally. They took the blue mage thing a little too literally, though. He's literally blue.
Shion!
Stop it! What are you doing to her?
I told you, I have no interest in what happens to her, and I don't care. I only need her desire to use the key, even if I have to force her. That is the reason why she is here.
I am OP.
Stubborn, aren't we? How long can we stand it?
Sir, how long have you been watching Shion? You should have known she was stubborn. Like, goddamn. She's stupidly stubborn. I mean, he's apparently been resetting this for... So, I forgot when he actually started resetting. I don't remember if that was the year, like, 0, or if that was the year 2000 when they found the Zohar. But he's been doing this for thousands of years and shit. And apparently he doesn't remember he's been doing it for thousands of years, according to the wiki, but still. He sure don't act that way. Can you imagine those thousands of years, though, having to chase Shion now? Or a Shion now? We don't want flying cars, Warlord. We're having problems with the self-driving ones at this point. Some of them are not bad, but some of them still need some work, so let's not add a thesis on there to cause more accidents. You need to perfect the self-driving technology before you invent flying cars, because I guarantee if you give the average person a flying car, that shit is going to get wrecked. This is why it's so difficult to get a pilot's license, because people just don't naturally think in 3 dimensions. There's actually a reason for that. There's an evolutionary... Nobody wants to hear about it. Anyway, there's an evolutionary reason why we don't think about, like, vertical. But anyway, so just flying cars for the general population is really, really bad. So those suckers need to be self-driving as well. That's what I'm saying. Oh god, he has a black eye now because he got roasted. There's small details they changed the facial portrait. I mean, I'm beginning to wonder now if the reason why he wants to reset the universe so damn bad is because of Shion, because he's just like, okay, so this is the savior of the universe right here. I'm feeling a little depressed.
Stop it! You don't stop, Shion.
Okay, another instance where Cosmos is just kind of standing there watching everyone's get wrecked. Come on, girl.
Cosmos, help her! Hurry!
Well, so that's not well. Okay, so it's just let me rephrase that. So I wasn't gonna go into this because it has absolutely nothing to do with the game. I love going on random tangents. So humans in general think on a 2D plane, right? Because we're not. We may have descended from animals that lived in trees, but honest to God, we're built for the ground. Like, we're just not built for the trees. Like, look at our arms, right? So, and no tails. We lost our tails. So, there are animals that don't live in trees that do pay attention to the sky, though, and that's usually prey animals. So, like, rabbits and stuff, who historically have been preyed on by, like, flying birds of prey, like hawks and stuff, they do pay a lot of attention to the stuff that's going on overhead, like, above them. But, like, again, we as humans, because we were more or less apex predators in our ecosystems, especially historically as hunter-gatherers, we didn't have to worry about a hawk just, like, coming in and, you know, ending us, right? So that's why people... And, like, I have this problem a lot, too. Like, when I'm looking for things on a shelf, I tend to do eye level, and then if it's, like, above or below, like, I have to, like, consciously make a decision to, like, look up and down, because it's just, like, something that our brains are not really well wired for. But we're very good at looking side to side and straight in front of us, but, like, we're just not used to being attacked from the damn top. So, that's what I meant, but... And presumably we have some sense of this, obviously, but presumably the ones that didn't have a real good sense of that fell out of the trees and didn't get to reproduce, and therefore didn't pass their genes on, so... we got just enough of it to not fall out of crap, but not really enough to, like, worry about it. Like, I mean, realistically, when I go outside, I don't like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get hit by something from the sky, right? I don't worry about that kind of stuff, because chances are something's not gonna fall out of a tree and hit me. And even if it does, it's probably not gonna be a predator. So, anyway. No, he only has one, miraculously only one burnt eye. He is having a gothy looking moment, though. Apparently this entire time nobody thought to heal him. We have fucking nanomachines in this world. Well, that's true. I mean, humans did in the past reproduced a hell of a lot quicker and at earlier ages, so it could have just been a matter of number crunching, right? We're definitely not built for trees. We're not like chimpanzees, man.
Mary, I forbid you to interfere. Understand?
Cosmos, what's wrong? Hurry!
You're wasting your breath. Mary understands what must be done to save this universe.
So, I'm confused. So this is what Kevin really wanted to do in the beginning. It looks like he's sucking the dickens out of Shion. That was not a good way to phrase it, you know what I'm talking about. So, is this how he's gonna save her? Because, yeah.
Chief!
This is what you're having flashbacks to?
It's all right. Shion.
Kevin, are you there? Help me, please. Kevin, help me.
I'm actually low-key surprised they didn't edit this part out or censor it. Dude, give them a little credit. They probably got laid more than once then turned. Okay. I just think it's weird because they had to pick that one scene again. It wasn't. It just makes them both sound like a bunch of, what do you call it, nymphs? Nymphs? I think it's the term for that. Oh my god.
Kevin, are you satisfied now?
That's definitely not the response I would have expected after cutting somebody's arm off, but... Yeah, there's so many things I could have said about that scene. I'm gonna just leave it at that because I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I keep talking. Yes, that officer. I couldn't remember what the actual term was. I don't know why you're surprised by this, Kevin. He literally made you. Clearly the guy is not normal.
Why act surprised? Everything has occurred as expected, including your act of betrayal.
I knew my arm was gonna get cut off. This is why I don't give a crap.
You knew?
Oh my god, don't... Compass!
Of course, what you seek is not order for the universe, but only for your own personal desire.
Oh, just like everyone else.
An eternal world for the two people in love.
That's right. I have no attachment to this world. But I cannot lose Shion.
You seen how pissy I get when I get rejected. I'm sure as hell not gonna let you take her away.
For love? Ridiculous. That has no value.
Yeah, tell that to the man who just had a flashback about love. Well, good job, Kevin. Maybe you should cut off his other arm so he can't do this. I'm kidding.
Aren't you happy you'll be able to feel her pain, Kevin?
Boy, Wilhelm's really an asshole. He wasn't kidding about that.
Now, Shion, have you changed your mind?
I mean, you legit think he could just, like, program her body to stick it in there at this point if he has this much power, but, you know.
Honestly, stubborn, aren't you?
Ah, God, Wilhelm, if you only knew.
Then how about this? Mary, bring Shion here.
Why is Yeshua on the ground? There's no way he's being affected by this crap.
What's wrong? Shion will continue to suffer eternally, not permitted to die.
And how many people here think that's a bad thing? Okay. That was really mean. That was really, really mean.
You're the only one who can release her from her pain.
No, Cosmos! Don't do what he says!
I was about to say there's some people who wouldn't mind that at all. Oh God, I'm so evil sometimes.
Are you sure, Mary? You don't want to lose Shion, do you?
You just said she's not gonna die. She's just gonna suffer eternally. That's different. And this is gonna be taken out completely out of context, but the way Shion is screaming is actually the actress is doing a good job. I need you to scream in pain.
Shion.
No, don't! Cosmos! Stop right there! Mary!
No, stop!
That's right. You can't defy me. This fate has been destined right from the time you sealed Anima. How does it feel to be betrayed by someone you once trusted, Shion?
Huh.
In order to save you, Mary intends to ignore your will and activate Zarathustra.
No!
Very good. You have done well. With this, we will be able to live forever.
Cosmos!
What are you doing? Mary? You fool. Now this universe will be completely destroyed. Even Yeshua will perish. Mary, is this what you really want?
I am not Mary. I am Cosmos.
Wilhelm is made out of rainbow vacuum, apparently. Oh, you know they're gonna have the fan shots. At least it's not a panty shot.
Let's end this, Wilhelm.
Now you're my new partner, Wilhelm. He switched fast. I refuse to be her partner. Oh, we give giving Shion such a rough time, but I can't help it, of course.
Are you going to use yourself as a shield to protect her?
Even though you're behind me.
We've been rejected by this world and by them.
Humans. Mere humans are rejecting me? Impossible. It is unthinkable.
I just tried to screw all of you over. I mean, how the hell could they possibly hate me? He does have a... He does have those nice, You know what, I'm not gonna comment on Will. I'm sorry, Worley, but... She is unusually bitchy for not really a good reason either. I mean, people are getting on Sharia's case in Tales of Grace's F, but honest to God, I think Shion can be worse sometimes, especially given that she's a scientist and stuff. She's supposed to be a little more, like, rational and logically based.
They don't understand how precarious this universe is. This frail world standing on a thin thread.
This man has, like, a hole in his chest, and he's going on. You don't know what you're doing.
If that balance is tipped, everything will be lost.
Why do you even care, Wilhelm? You don't seem to give a crap about other people, to be honest.
We're the ones who don't understand. They are trying to walk their own path under their own power. They're saying they will walk across that thread with full knowledge of what it means.
Yeah, let me have my episode 5. Well, give me episode 4 and 6 while you're at it.
They'll never be able to do that.
Yeah, Fei Fong Wong would like to have a word with you, Wilhelm.
Really? I think it's possible.
Chaos?
I was just kidding to be on the ground. I didn't actually have to be down there. I was just trying to look like I was, you know, normal, even though I haven't been normal this entire time. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did play the End Worlds with the End Worlds with you. I'm dyslexic. The World Ends with You. I forgot the plot though. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm just like, the dude's been doing this for thousands of years and hasn't fixed the actual goddamn problem. So clearly he doesn't have the solution either. Okay. He doesn't exactly look like he's enjoying his job either. So. Yeah, he can talk now, which is great.
Yeshua, I didn't expect to hear you say something like that.
It's because he hasn't been talking this entire time. Yeah, I love the episode 3 music. Was it Yuki Kujiara? I think is the main composer. Yeah, good music. I'm probably gonna get copyright strikes. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. Well, it's not like a strike, it's just they split the monetization with me, which is fine. I make like 3 cents off of here, but...
This world is more flexible than you think. Even as we speak, ripples are spreading throughout the entire universe. Are you saying you're going to
Yeah, it's about time. It's only been like 3 games.
You're a failsafe implanted in this universe. If you release your power, there will be more to worry about than just ripples. And besides, it's too late now to suppress their wills.
If it was only me, that's true. But I'm not by myself.
I like how everyone else is still being affected by this pseudo-gravity that Wildom is producing. Yuki... Kajiura. Okay, I always jack up their names, sorry. Oh, so actually, I was actually buying VGM soundtracks for a while, even before this game has video game music. So that's actually one of the genres I listen to. But yeah, this one's definitely worth getting. Now, the thing is, the one they released for this, I don't think it's a complete soundtrack though. I think it's just for the cutscenes, which is kind of a shame because there's some other tracks on here that are also pretty good. But for some reason, I don't think any of the Xenosaga. Well, actually, no, don't quote me on that. I don't know, because I didn't buy the soundtracks for the first 2 games, so... But the third one, as far as I'm aware, there's no actual complete official soundtrack. You can get rips of the music, obviously, but... And I just like... Wilhelm doesn't seem to give a crap about humanity, but he's just like... Throw this show. I'm like, dude, we're literally asking you to just sit there and retire.
I see. Are you saying you've come here to challenge your own fate?
He's totally not bothered by being impaled by... whatever he's leaking out. Oh, it's actually 6:30 in the morning for me, Warlord. I'm East Coast. So don't ask me why I'm still up. We're not gonna... Don't question it. Yeah, there are some tracks that are missing off of it, I know that. But they got most of the ones. Most of the good cutscene ones, but yeah, there are definitely some missing. I'm sure there's a complete soundtrack on the internet. I'm not going to... Just Google, y'all.
That's a fascinating decision.
It's fascinating. Relieve me on my boredom. I'm getting sick of this shit already.
But unfortunately, it looks like you're a little late.
That's right. I've leaked too much of this rainbow shit into this earth for sure. Yeah. I have a lot of people who think that I'm on the West Coast because of the hours I tend to stream, but no, I'm a foolish East Coaster. I just happen to be nocturnal. Oh, the sun's actually starting to come out. Great. It's gonna be up by the time I finish this too, because all the damn cutscenes. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Zaoshusha. Uh-oh. Evil machine roaring.
Zarathustra has gone out of control. If it continues like this, the universe will eventually dissipate and vanish.
Stop it. Stop the system now.
If I should stop it, then what? What will you do with this tremendous energy? With these countless wills that reject each other, that have nowhere to go? Are you implying that you know how to heal them? The world can only be returned to the beginning. Come, Mary. Help us guide them into the past. There is no other way for us to save this world. What do you think you're doing now?
I refuse to continue to let you do as you please. perish as well, Wilhelm.
So, you do this with full knowledge.
No, Kevin!
Shion! I'm suppressing the system's energy! Hurry! You must destroy Zarathustra!
But Kevin, you...
Don't worry about me. Concentrate on the system. This won't mean anything if you don't stop it.
Shion. It's true, he's right. The future isn't set in stone. With the power of your wills, you can shape it into the future you desire.
You know, I get called a vampire a lot. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or not. And no, they're normal gummies. These are not like CPD gummies or anything like that. These are literally like the Haribo gummies. Like the ones you can get from the dollar store. These are just like, I have like 50 different varieties of it, but it's just Haribo. It's not the sugar that's keeping me up though, because I'm normally kind of up at this hour. I'm just nocturnal, okay? So what am I supposed to do about this thing? Oh, best ally. Yes. I don't think he's gonna take Kratos out yet, but just in case.
Ether drive.
Colpasio. I don't think I pronounced that right. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I don't know if they know what was going to go with the plot, and they're just like, okay, we need a reason for you to fight this thing. So, fight it. You know, I'm glad they finally got rid of Kevin, though, because I swear to God she would have betrayed me again for him. she was halfway there. Ow. I do tend to sleep during the day, Warlord. I'm like I said, I'm nocturnal. So I have gone to bed at like quote-unquote normal hours before. Like most people, I would say average person goes to bed typically about 9 or 10 p.m. But the thing what happens if I do that, unless I'm really, really tired or something, I will actually just wake up randomly at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Like, and normally I don't do that. Normally I sleep like a dead person, right, Mavma? You would know, because my cats like to sit on my face when when they're hungry and I'm sleeping. Hold on, let me see what I'm trying to do. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, it says I can break this, so I'm not really sure. Said basically focus on physical attacks and have 1 healer. Sounds good. Actually, before I do that, let's buff. Let's buff myself. I probably should have done quick first, actually, when I think about it. Too late!
Ether drive.
So let's do this too. Do you know recover? No, you don't. Okay, so let's do quick with her. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing this is actually supposed to be the boss, like at the end of episode 6. But hey.
Ether drive.
Volans. I don't know if this brave recover is gonna do enough. Oh, I dodged. Huh. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so
Ether drive.
Well, apparently I'm better at dodging than he is at hitting me in space. Apparently Kevin was holding back on me when he fought me too, because he couldn't do that when he was... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be semi-breaking this dude. Dude, there's no way. I'm probably just... I don't think that's worth it. Personally, don't think that's worth it. That's ally, quick. Oh, it already ran off. Ran out.
Ether drive.
At least I know how to steal. Yay. So is that supposed to be like every ES combined? Oh, that's Misty. Okay. Not high priority for me. Let me see if I don't usually cast Ether with her anyway. Okay, I'm being lazy at this point here. Oh, really? The fact says it doesn't have an item, but you know what? Screw it. I don't want your stinky item. Oh, okay, I thought you meant that. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a combination of the 12 ESs. I kind of see, like, Zebulon and Ruben in there, and some of the enemy max. Anyway, whatever. When is my quick running out? Okay, so it's still there. Oh, fuck it. It's all the same cost anyway. Oh, I'm glad I didn't remove the Misty part from you. The penny with the Zohar in it. Just wait till they find out they're trying to get rid of the penny. Oh, that's bad. We don't want energy flowing here. Oh, it scrolled down too much. Okay, so I think he's gonna start changing elements soon. I think. It. Otherwise, I'm wasting a turn. Ow. Okay, well, blocking didn't do shit there. So he broke me and then did nothing afterwards, which is interesting. Okay, where do you wait? Fire and beam. Okay, so I don't have anything good with him. Let's,
Ether drive.
I mean, you know, maybe he's smarter than me, and I haven't figured that out, but to me, it kind of seems like that was a golden opportunity to wipe me out, and he chose not to. He said it's fire. I said that. I meant fire, fire. Fire!
So pay unto me.
I mean, I know I didn't level it up, but considering how you get that at the very end of the game, I was expecting to do more damage, too. know what? Let me. I know it's kind of a waste, but let me get rid of that in case I have to cast magic with her. I mean, he did manage to break all three of us at the same time, which hasn't... That doesn't usually happen. But, again, he just kind of sat there, and I'm like, okay. Okay, you haven't changed your... Excuse me. I interrupted my thought process. I had to sneeze. Trying to keep track of which buffs I still have.
Ether drive.
Valkyrie. Gracias, money. Wait, I was about to say salud, but you say that to somebody who's sneezing, not when you sneeze. So cultural note, in Japanese, when people sneeze, like, they say shitsure, which technically means rude, but it means excuse me in that context. But I don't know what they say if somebody else is sneezing. I don't know if they say anything. Maybe they're just like, get away from me. Don't spread your germs, fool. And my cat is doing something because I see him causing mischief over there, but it's okay. I hope he doesn't, like, accidentally turn my PlayStation off or something. Because Lord knows that's happened before. Not with this cat, but with previous cats.
Ether drive.
Salud, sí. Gracias. Trying to keep track of everything. I don't know if this is gonna... Actually, let's do it on you. You're missing one. You need some brightness. I guess you're gonna stay like that for a while. That's fine. Fire weakness is cool. Just in case I need to use Neither. I don't, it might waste one of his turns, too. I'm not sure. No. That has nothing to do with the fact that yeah, Armando, he had health complications, but he was 13 when he passed. He was my first kitty. He's my first kitty. He had some sort of gastrointestinal issue, though, and I didn't, unfortunately, by the time I discovered it, it was too late, so... Oh, wait, I can't even hit him with this, because... Inexperience as cat owner. That was my fault. Quick. Offensive. Lost track of what I was doing. Was that a good thing or a bad thing? I canceled something, but I'm not sure. Not sure if it was a good thing or a bad thing. No idea.
Ether drive.
Nobody knows. So I guess I could hit him with magic too, huh? Let's see how much this does. That's decent. That's decent. I don't think he has any. These are mostly physical, you know, if not all of them. Well, fine. I shall use him as my buffer. Oh, my quick ran off.
Ether drive.
I mean, Warlord, there's a lot of cat videos that meet that criteria, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's so many cat videos of cats chasing other cats around. No idea.
Ether drive.
She interrupted Chaos's flow. That could be interpreted a couple different ways, couldn't it? He didn't change his element, though, so... Oh. Well, that was great. That was a good try. Good try, Cosmos, but...
Ether drive.
So now I have 2 people buffing and 1 person attacking because, yeah. Is it just me, or is he doing less damage than he was before? Which kind of has me concerned, but... I do have... No. I have Firebolt, where I can do that too.
Ether drive.
Wee-hee! I didn't realize I'd blown his arms off in the first place. Edgelord Nightmare. I mean, he's definitely got a lot of machinery going on here. You still have the same weakness, though. So I'm gonna keep attacking you, and I'm slightly injured. This is probably not a good idea. So Avarthus's order grew active. What the hell am I supposed to... Okay, so you shifted. Can you please open Thank you. This... Oh, ooh, you have lightning open too. Excellent. Excelente. Good, I can abuse a little bit of this then. I keep forgetting how expensive this is.
Ether drive.
I don't have to do a finishing strike either of those boo-boos, so makes my life a lot easier. I should probably heal. Just in case. Oh, wait. Ah! Malfunction. Okay, so no fire. We're gonna have to do physical with you, girl. Lumen Nebulae. That sounds like a medical thing. Oh. Oh, still alive.
Ether drive.
I don't have to heal everyone, but I can. Alright, I've been waiting like 10 turns for this. Oh! Oh, that was nice. That was worth it. Rasp. So in Final Fantasy, that normally steals your magic, but in this one, what does it do? Seals my text. Okay. That's okay, you can have that. Yeah, that was a nice one. That was worth it. I spent freaking 99. And 99 points on that one, and 4 boost bars, but damn it, it was worth it. I don't know if it's gonna do any good, but I'm gonna try. I mean, if I was trying to break him, it would a tear in space-time again before him. Oh, that's never good. I guess I should. I'm gonna have to worry about when it counts down, huh? Alright, let's see what you're supposed to do. Well, he said basically I'm about to say, after that a tear will form. Okay, I have to kill him before this counts down, so... I think my quick ran out. Yeah, it did. Okay. I have to kill him before this counts down. He's still at the same weaknesses. Okay, good.
Ether drive.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get him, but... Ice and lightning. Ice is very underappreciated in this game. There's not that many... Oh, that was a little underwhelming there. Yay, I beat it.
Do you understand what you're doing, Yeshua?
Why are you asking me that now?
It's controlled by the system and I'm the operator. If I should somehow suddenly vanish, this world and the universe will.
You may be right, but I want to believe in the light of human beings' will.
Very well then. Is that your answer? That does sound like you, Yeshua.
Oh, gracias, man.
Kevin,
Perhaps I wanted this from the very beginning. Since the day when I first met you, I may have been waiting for this day to come. I'm sorry, Shion. It's just that
you don't have to tell me. I understand. I know that you placed everything inside you.
Shion.
They're the precious memories you and I blossomed with our love.
There's 2 memories.
Thank you, Kevin. Because of you, I've been able to make it this far. Because of you, I'll keep going.
That's right. You'll be fine now. I'm glad I was able to see you smile again. Hang in there. The world is waiting for you.
We're not talking about that, officer. We know about the age difference. Don't bring that up, please. This is a teen-rated game, goddammit.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kevin.
Yeah, please let the man die, for God's sake.
Farewell.
They did it better in Final Fantasy X, by the way.
What's going on? The system is still out of control.
Damn it! Isn't there any way to somehow stop it?
Don't worry.
So, that is your wish?
You mean too young for Kevin? Officer, too young for Kevin. She basically got groomed. Hey, look, we're the same height.
Nephilim.
So it's decided?
Yes. This phenomenon is being caused by the wills.
Bad wills, bad wills.
The Gnosis gathered in Zarathustra with nowhere to go.
Yeah, that's one thing about this series, is it doesn't really explain any of the plot holes in Xenogears, if you ask me, personally. I don't think it really explains it. It's just like, hey, we're gonna throw in a bunch of cool references here and there just to make you wish you had the rest of the series to fill in the plot holes. Didn't happen.
Together with Abel, I will gather all those wills into me.
Oh, she's gonna osmosis all those gnosis. Haha, I made a rhyme.
And dimensionally shift this entire region of space to the land of origin.
So, these people have these amazing abilities to shift time and space. But they don't do it until, like, I did all the damn work for them, apparently.
The land of origin?
Japan!
Lost Jerusalem, a planet once called Earth.
Okay, Earth. Fine.
Earth. Our homeland.
She says that so casually, like she's been there. Oh, yeah, yeah. The references are definitely strong, but, yeah, that's not Ellie. Apparently. Well, actually, I don't know. Looks like Ellie. It looks like mini Ellie, but probably not actually Ellie. Especially since she's about to eat a bunch of gnosis.
We cannot stop the universe's accelerating dissipation, the true destruction of the universe. But the potential brought by the light of your will is unlimited.
Willpower, baby.
If mankind has enough time to build upon your feelings, then perhaps...
No. We're not building on Shion's feelings, okay? We've already done this.
And you will provide us with that time?
Yes, I, Abel, and...
Shion, you're not the one who guided this universe to destruction.
I don't know. Some people might dispute that, Chaos.
Ever since the moment I existed, my power of anima has caused the universe to tread the path toward destruction.
Yep, I'm a walking Zohar. Yeah, I was about to say, don't be building any sort of design based on stability and order on emotions, okay? That's just a bad idea. It's not even like human emotions either. Like anything that has emotions, don't build that kind of. Don't expect a stable climate there, because it don't work that way.
To prevent the destruction of the universe, and to save me, Mary separated the power of Anima into the vessels and sealed them, costing her life. Sealed by her, I lost my power and became a spectator.
You still have angel wings and crap though when you attack people, so you didn't lose all.
All this time, I didn't know what the meaning Anima, this power, held, or why I had this power.
So basically, Chaos was too OP, so Cosmos had to split up his power and seal it inside the little emulator thingamabobbers, the ESs, wherever you want to call it. And now he had power back.
But now I finally know what it means for me to use this power. You taught me that.
Did she directly teach you that, Chaos, or did you just learn for purpose fakes?
Chaos.
Everyone, this region of space will soon undergo a dimensional shift.
Oh, I don't have his ultimate weapons on. That's sad. This must be a pre-rendered scene, then.
Unfortunately, I don't have the power left to help you escape.
My god powers are limited.
I want you to get away somehow before this region is destroyed.
What about you?
Everything follows the flow. Don't worry, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
That's a great way to dodge the question.
Chaos.
Chaos.
What's gonna happen to this universe?
Chaos has had more lines of dialogue in the past 30 minutes than he has, like, in the previous, like, 10 hours of the game. You know, they have to draw the line somewhere, officer. Where else are we gonna get this cool escape scene, okay?
Don't worry. When we disappear, the speed of this universe's destruction will slow down.
Well, notice he says it's not gonna stop. It's just gonna slow down.
But we can't stop the destruction itself.
Nope.
At best, this universe will last another few tens of thousands of years before it perishes.
Eh. Humans haven't even, well, okay, that depends on who you ask, but... Eh.
Listen to me, Shion. The key to saving all lies in the land of origin, Lost Jerusalem.
Too bad you're not gonna be able to play that chapter, because ha 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 ha.
I am the Gnosis. The wills of countless people will all return there.
Please don't kill me when I come back as a evil salt pillar.
For mankind to survive, we must do what must be done in this universe.
Which is...
And then come find Lost Jerusalem.
And he didn't tell me.
Shion, I know you and the others can do that.
You know, you could give me a little help here, Chaos.
Here you are. After all this time, I finally found the real you. And now, we are going to be apart again.
The time we'll spend apart will be an instant. In the flow of universal time. I know. We'll meet again. So please don't be sad. Shion.
That's unusually natural thing for me to say. That too is because of you. Shion. Thank you. No. Thank you for everything. You've given me so much. Cosmos. I'll see you soon. Yes, see you soon.
I'm okay with the different versions of the song. I like this song. I'm cool with it.
Let's begin. Cosmos, release my power now.
Very well. Yeshua. Wandering winds, come to the cradle within me.
Did they explain why they chose... she chose Nephilim's body over the Cosmos body? Maybe I missed something.
What's going on? The Gnosis are... Nephilim's probably gathering.
No, they're behaving very strangely.
We don't want to go.
What?
The Gnosis are objecting. They are refusing to join as one. No, they're afraid.
No! That would mean that Chaos and the others will... Jin! Go back! They're in serious danger!
No, we can't. Have you forgotten about the duty that they have entrusted us with? They stayed behind for us.
Jin. Shion, let's go. We have things we need to do. Isn't that right? Come on.
I guess it isn't possible for me to guide all the wills.
More time is needed to complete the dimension shift. Cosmos, please protect this place until then.
Oh, maybe this is the reason.
Understood.
So that Cosmos could protect them, maybe. Well, Android Cosmos. Can't multitask, you know. It's too much trouble.
I go in Asher, I'll be able to help them out.
No, Jin. You can't go alone. We're going to go with you.
Shion, you know that you already have other things that you must do.
What are you saying? I don't want you to go, Jin. I need you. I can't do anything alone.
Listen to what you're saying. You're not alone. You have all these wonderful friends. Shion, I know that I was never a very good brother. I did nothing but cause you pain most of the time. I always regretted not spending more time with you. So please, let me be your brother one last time.
I don't believe it. How can you say that? It's not fair of you to say something like that to me now. I'm the one who was wrong, not you. You always thought about me. I knew that you did. But I was the one who couldn't admit my real feelings. I was embarrassed or uncomfortable or something. So, I'm the one who pushed you away. I'm the one who caused you so much pain. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bridget. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
What are you apologizing for? You're a wonderful sister, and you always have been. You've experienced nothing but suffering your whole life. So you have every right to be as happy as you possibly can be.
Oh, Jin.
Alan, my friend, she's a troublesome girl, but please take care of her.
Yes, Jin.
Thanks. Remember what Chaos said? He said that we'd all meet again. And besides, as a scholar, I have some interest in this land. This special land called Lost Jerusalem.
Jin.
This is the part of the ending I hate.
I bid you all farewell. See you soon.
I hate this part. It's too late. Alan can't get a refund at this point.
Jin, I know I never said it, but I was happy. In my heart, I was so happy to be your sister. So thank you. Thank you, Jin.
Of course, I'm actually terrified. But I know in my heart this is what I must do. Well, Asher, we've got one final job to do. Let's go.
Yeah, that was her happy officer.
Momentum. The UMN columns throughout all regions of space are disappearing. Communication with each region is gone. Unable to determine cause. What did you say?
It's spreading with incredible speed. At this rate, it'll be less than 10 minutes before every single column is gone.
Togashi.
Wait a minute. What the hell is going on over there?
Damn it! They keep coming at us one after another. Don't you know you're supposed to accept people's kindness?
What?
Momo, are you alright?
Yes, I can keep going.
The Elsa is just ahead. Hang in there, everyone. Ah!
Shion!
Villain man moment.
I'll show you!
Yeah! Yeah!
Protect Shion!
Oh, Alan.
You all right? Can you stand up?
Yeah.
Good. Let's go. Oh no! Jin!
We will handle this. Do not worry.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Jin.
Little Master, it's good to see you're still alive.
Captain, emergency takeoff. We're getting out of here now.
Roger that. Wait a minute. What about Chaos and the others?
It's all right. Don't worry about them. They have things they have to do, and so do we. Now let's go.
I see. That's just like you. All right, Tony, full speed ahead.
Okay. Here we go!
He's not bad in episode 2, by the way. He's not bad at all, but he's definitely a beast in this one, Jin. Especially here. Oh, Dragon Gnosis down. Yeah, I think the translation was actually off too. I'd have to see the original Japanese. That didn't sound right to me though. I think he meant like mercy? Not
It'll take more than that.
Jin!
It's okay. I'm all right. Keep going. Hurry.
It's quiet now. I don't think it's ever been this quiet before in my whole life. This is what I saw. And yet, now that the time has finally come, I long for the noise of the past. I long for those hectic and chaotic days that once were. But this too is pleasant in an odd sort of way. Yes. The time has come for me to move on. Shion.
Jin. Chaos.
Right.
thought they were done.
Cosmos.
He even sounds like a whale.
Shion, thank you. I know that I failed to protect you back then. But this time, I will.
Of course she had to use her chest beam.
I'm leaving the rest to you now. Shion.
Wolves were gathered to our grave when the time has come. We go to where everything began, to the land of origin. Now!
Officer, you have to take that one back. Shame on you. Oh, it's adult Ellie. It's the wrong game. You're not supposed to be staring at her like that. Yeller. Oh, just kidding. Black and white.
Hurry, or we'll get caught!
How are we supposed to hurry? There's not a single column left. There's no way we'll make it with normal flight.
Stop whining and just floor it!
The logical drive's maxed out. This is all she's got.
Damn it. Guess we'll just have to use that then.
On it.
But we still have things that we need to do. The future they entrusted to us is... Chaos! Jin!
I didn't.
Captain, 11 o'clock. There's a column. It's out there. There's still one left.
How can that be? All of the columns are gone.
Wait a minute. There's a column out there. It's fading quickly, but I detect a single column pulse.
For real?
It's chaos. I know it's chaos. They're protecting us.
What's the location?
Coordinates B03117. It's right by us.
All right. Course change. Coordinates B03117.
Do you really have to announce it at this point?
60 seconds to effective column pulse range.
Damn it. Is this the end?
Little Master, have you ever listened to Wagner? This ship is a Lohengrin-class passenger freighter. Its form is like the Knight of the Swan. Tony! Over boost! Aye, sir!
Everything has wings in this game.
20 seconds to effective range.
Captain! What are the transfer destination coordinates? We have no idea where we'll come out.
Who cares? Anywhere's better than here!
Effective range in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Everything's more powerful when you scream, including flying. Those wings would not work in space either, from what I understand from physics. Yeah, I was about to say, there are places that are worse to pop out, but you might as well try it, right? I don't think Chaos is that big of a dickwad. I don't think.
There is no EPR radar, and no data from the UMN. I'm unable to determine our position.
Are we in the far reaches of the universe?
Is that a radio signal?
What's that? Transmission.
No way. There's no UMN, so how can there be a transmission?
Radio waves.
Talk about obsolete communication methods. This is an electromagnetic type transmission.
Yeah!
Respond.
Yes, I'll give it a try.
Morse code, baby.
Yuki!
Miyuki?
No, it's Togashi.
Hey, look.
It's the Damara!
Wait, didn't Wilhelm take the power source for that thing? They managed to get back running again, I guess.
Honestly. That girl.
Just saved our asses. I don't know what happened to the light part, sir. The physics is, like, completely above my head here.
You're going already. The only clue we have is the fragmented information left in the library. And with the loss of the UMN, you won't be able to use any transfer flight methods. All you'll have at your disposal is normal flight. I'm afraid it's going to be a little different.
A little.
Yes. I know I made a promise to Chaos. I know that somehow I'll reach Lost Jerusalem.
Shion, may I? I want to go with you, Shion.
Thank you so much, Mama. But you know, you already have something to do here. You'll be working with Skienti to construct a brand new network. Make sure you do your very best.
Okay. I will. Shion. Junior.
Yeah. Mama, we'll be gone for a little while. So take care of this place.
Okay.
What is it?
Will you be sure to say hello to Albedo for me?
Yeah. I'll pass him the message when he wakes up.
I forgot about that part.
He's pretty lazy, so I don't know when that'll be.
Poor Guinan got left out.
Ziggy, take care of Momo and Yuli for us, okay?
Yes, of course. Don't worry. Concentrate on your mission.
That's his brother, too, on top of it. Makes it twin brother.
We'll see you soon. Until then,
He did move on her first, though. Even though it's involuntary. Okay, I gotta stop now. We're gonna stop now. I actually forgot she said that, though. God.
I'll be waiting for you. I'll keep waiting until you finally come back.
Oh, she has the puppy.
See you soon.
See, this is why you should pay off Matthew's debt, because he puts little super wings on there.
Jim, now I think I understand what Wilhelm wanted to do. Just a little bit better. His methods may have been wrong, but now I think I understand the logic behind his reasons. Living the same life over and over again. But living those lives without any regrets is what really matters. That's probably what the ideal vision of being human is all about. However, we humans are really not that strong. And we know that we can't live like that. We're creatures that are much more flawed, weak, and smaller than that. We hurt others. We lie to ourselves. We hate. We blame others. We regret. But even if we are weak, and even if it is our fate to disappear entirely, I think the will to change the future is still an important one. We must try to change the things around us, little by little, even if it is one step at a time. And even if everything is already predetermined, it's not something for us to be sad about. No, on the contrary, the future is overflowing with hope, and we have infinite paths to choose from.
Sorry, my cat almost
Isn't
knocked the
that
mic over.
Chaos. Cosmos.
Oh, you're fine, officer. I'm sorry, if you need to go to bed, I know this ending's like 3 hours long. I wish I was kidding. Josh Seth. He has one of those. I have two first names. Oh, yeah, it is interesting how the professor basically started off as a joke character, and then he turns out to be actually super important to the plot, as well as the Elsa crew. Kajiura. I always jack up. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's a Jolse? Danse? Yeah, they did a good job with the casting. I really hate how they switched for episode 2, but I'm glad they got.
Both you and I still exist in this world, after all. As long as people, as long as the universe desires it.
Sorry, I forgot there was a little more, but... but yeah, I'm glad they got most of the original cast back for the episode 3, because especially Cosmos' voice actress was absolutely... I don't want to say she was horrible, but like just compared to the the original, she was definitely a downgrade. She only had like 10 lines in the entire game, but you know, still. Well, that didn't happen in Japan, though. That was specifically a US thing. In Japan, as far as I'm aware, they kept the original voice cast through all 3 episodes, which is very common in Japan because it's voice acting is much more stable over there. But and definitely Japan was calling the shot. Don't knock my mic over, Kitty. Japan was definitely calling the shots on like whether they should continue this or not. So I'm pretty sure it had nothing to do with the US sales, although I know the US sales were low. For this game compared to Japan. Well, I mean, that was the case basically for pretty much all JRPGs even to today, right? They always sell better in Japan because duh. But I think they were way lower than expected because they were literally trying to compete with Final Fantasy at the time, which at the time was doing much better. Which Final Fantasy were they at when this came out? I forgot. 10? Were they on 10? So somewhere around there, but yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that went wrong. They spread themselves too thin, I think, too, with the they had so much marketing with the books and the anime, they had the games, and then they had all the merchandise. I feel like they just too ambitious of a project, and then they thought they had plenty of time to do it, and then they didn't. Which is a shame. It's a real shame. I really wish they would go back and like, hey, we decided to actually give you the full series, but game textures. Oh, so 8 to 4 did it. Okay. I believe they also did Tales of Grace's F. Don't quote me on that. I thought they did, but yeah, I think it was around when 10 came out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're 2 different types of games, but I mean, Final Fantasy was definitely better known in the US. Like, at that point, everyone had pretty much... A lot of people, even mainstream, had heard of Final Fantasy at that point, but only JRPG people knew about Xenosaga. Which I don't blame them. They didn't market it that well, from what I remember. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it would make a bad anime series. It's basically you watching a bunch of cutscenes anyway. So, if they didn't spend an arm and a leg on the animation, I think they could do it. Xenosaga's battle systems are nothing to write home about, to be honest. Shiny, shiny, shiny. There's too much planetary alignment going on here. It's the blue planet. Maybe. What are the chances that she would randomly find Earth while floating around? What are the chances? I'm sorry if you can hear the purring. My cat is very happy in my lap right now, and I don't want to discourage it. But anyway, sorry. I think that's the end of the game. Actually unlock stuff, though.
Save the game?
Yeah. This is the only game series that I know of that has cutscenes so damn long that they literally just say... I know this is the end, but... So I remember my first stream, I couldn't figure out how to load the data. This is the data you're supposed to load there. Yeah, Giz is making biscuits and my lemming finally laid down, but if you hear a purring sound, I'm sorry. That's environmental noise. He's content with the ending too, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I've only played Star Ocean 2. I have the first one. I need to do that because I heard Star Ocean 1's actually pretty decent, but I haven't played the Star Ocean 2 remake either. I have the original PlayStation version of it, which has some of the best voice acting ever, but anyway. I love Ashton, though. I'm not gonna lie, Ashton's great. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead serious. Like, the actual exploration and stuff, like, people play this for the storyline and the cutscenes. In fact, this game has a mode where you can literally sit there and replay all of that. So, if you cut all the battle system out and all the fat, honest to God, I think it would be fine. Like, just make it a DVD where well, sorry, we don't do DVDs anymore. Like, make it a Blu-ray and just pop the thing in so you can just watch it. And just have chapters. I think people would be okay with that, to be honest, at this point. I would actually be perfectly cool if they made an episode 4, remade Xenogears, and an episode, like, they actually finished what they were doing and just, like, had no battle system. Like, you just watch the damn thing. I would be okay with that because, like I said, this is a pretty basic... I mean, this is a good battle system, but if I had to pick that and just getting nothing out of that, then, you know, fine, I'll take what I can get at this point. Just gut it. Yeah, or just make it a damn anime at this point. Like, you don't have to have super high production values, but... So, I'm just curious. I forgot exactly what you get. Okay, so that's the cutscenes. That's okay, that... Oh god, I probably shouldn't have clicked on this. Oh god, okay. Regret. Oh. No, they say, there's only like 3 chapters on this disc. Yeah, it's literally 8, 9, and 10. No, I just did that. I thought I was supposed to I thought I was supposed to unlock an you know, it doesn't even matter. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't actually watched the Xenosaga anime, but I heard it was not really anything special either. Because they were heavily relying on the games at the time, which I understand that, but since we're at the point where they're not going to continue the games, obviously, I honest to God think if they can, I don't want to say budget anime, but like since they have like, you know, a lot of computer basically generated anime now, I think they could do it if they really wanted to. But I mean, first step I think is honestly just re-release this. Like, re-release the trilogy so people can play it digitally. Like, most people don't know. I'm one of the few people who actually has the original disc, and if you want them, unfortunately, you got to pay an arm and a leg, so... I wouldn't think it would be that difficult to HD this. They did it with the Doc Hat series, and I honestly think that's a worse choice. I know they were selling for an arm and a leg, too, but... that series hasn't aged very well, if you ask me. But I don't know. I don't know if they lost the code or if they just don't want to do it. But I mean, I would think that would be an easy way to just gauge interest. And then if it sells well, then you're like, hey, would you guys be interested in us actually finishing this damn thing? But I mean, again, I don't even know what's going on with the licensing right now because Monolith Soft split off and joined Nintendo apparently, so I think is what happened, is that's what's going on with the Xenoblade Saga series Chronicles thing. So I don't even know what the actual license is, who owns the IP and everything at this point, but you think they could just like... Because there's not that many like traditional RPGs anymore. I know that sounds like really boomery of me, but like everything's turning into an action RPG at this point. Which I do like having action type elements sometimes. Like that's basically what Tales games are, right? Their battle systems are very kind of sort of actiony heavy, even though it's an RPG. But like, I don't want everything to be like that, you know. And people are starting to go back like retro now and do the old school style. So like, it's okay to have this be old school. This is a story-based series. You don't have to have a fancy battle system to go with it. Just don't make it like episode 2, please. That was tedious as hell. Just something basic that works, right? But yeah, so I was going to get I was actually going to buy the Dot Hack re-release. I forgot what it's called, Recode, because I never got that series. That was one of the few RPG series that I never got back in the day. But then I was reading the reviews, and basically they were saying the battle system's essentially the same for 4 games straight, so unless you just really like the battle system, you're going to get bored with it. And they basically said just watch the videos of the storyline, like, on YouTube, because that's the only thing it's got going for it. Which I'm like, that's kind of not encouraging to hear. I'm glad they did re-release it, but again, like, I kind of wish they'd picked Xenosaga over Dot Hack. I don't know if there was a reason for that. A little bit sad. Oh yeah, it was really cheap. It was like $8, but it was $8 for like 3.5 games, which is really, really cheap. But honest to God, I'm just sitting here, I'm like, in my adulthood right now, I have this, again, the backlog from hell. Am I actually going to play through a mediocre series at this point? I'm just like, nah. Right, guys? I need more time to scratch you. And I'm sorry, I'm rambling. The sun's definitely up right now, but anyway. But like, I feel like a lot of games, like modern games, are all the same. They have the all same feel to it. Some of them even look the same. Like if you've looked at like the recent games that Squeenix has released, like the art style is the same. Like I can't even tell them apart sometimes. And I'm just like, y'all, like, if everything's the same, then what's the point of me buying it, right? I'll just sit there and buy one of them and then leave the rest of them. You got to differentiate yourself from the crowd. And I know a lot of players don't really like the menu-based thing, but you can make it playable, right? Like, this game has some variety to it. It's a little bit grindy, and it's a little bit, you know, unoriginal, if you will, but it's playable. It works, right? But I don't know. Like I said, the way they make games these days is completely different from how they did it 20 years ago. Anyway... If they ever release this as an HD release, like, please support it. Like, everyone's been screaming about it for years, and like, sometimes that happens, like, you know, they actually end up releasing it, and then nobody buys it, and then they're just like, well, yeah, this is the reason why we didn't release it in the first place. So, for the love of God, if they ever do, like, it's a long shot, but if they ever do, please support it. Because this is why we don't get those kind of things. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, so, I think, I'm not sure, actually. I don't know if Bamco sold the rights to this to Nintendo, or if they just sold, like, the Xeno naming part to them. Like, I think they're still responsible for this series, because didn't they ask about it? I believe that was a Namco poll, or Bamco poll, excuse me. So, they could, in theory, re-release this. It should still be their property. I think. I mean, I actually don't know the licensing part, but that would make the most sense to me. And then Xenogears, I don't know what they would do. See, that's one thing I'm surprised Squeenix hasn't done yet. And I don't know if it's because they should still have the rights for Xenogears, but like, if there's a game in their catalog that needs to be remade, they need to redo Xenogears. That game has not aged well, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to play through it. Like, I know I have it, but it's hard to play. Yes, it has a good storyline, which is I say gore story. It's a different storyline, but it just didn't age well at all. This I can still play, but goddamn, Xenogears is going to make me go bald. So... Yeah, but I'm just, like, I don't even know what the problem is. I mean, basically, last time I heard, they just didn't think it was going to sell, but I don't know, maybe there's some licensing issues and shit, but, I mean, I apparently just like games that never get released here, like, you know, like Rebirth. I mean, well, this did get released, but you know what I mean. Have games that are readily available. For now, I have to settle for Grace's F remastered. That's about as good as I'm gonna get these days. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Good night, y'all. Oh, sorry, good morning, y'all. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to let y'all go to sleep. Or continue to wake up, whichever the case is. I will catch y'all later. Obviously done with this series, so I will decide what I'm going to stream instead. I have something in mind already, but that's also a really long game, so I'm trying to think. Anyway, we'll catch y'all later. Oh, you're welcome. Episode 3 I love playing through. Episode 2 was a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. Episode 1's okay too, but episode 2 I was not having fun. Let me tell you. I got through it though. God damn it. Anyway, I'll let you go. Y'all stay safe. We'll catch y'all later with something else. I'll replace it with another RPG. Got plenty of those. And catch you later.